Boom, hello and welcome to this retro watch along. How is everybody doing this evening? Hope everybody's well. Yeah, I got asked like quite a bit. Why you not doing United game, Dave? Why you not live? It's simple reason. I've been with my daughter this afternoon, and that run into a little bit of time. So by the time I actually got home, uh, it's quite simple, really. Wasn't in time for the stream to start. I actually got home like 16 minutes into the game already. So yeah, you just have to bear with me. I have got the match on at the minute. I am watching it for now, but we are going to crack on with the watch along at some point. I'm going to let people settle in first, so probably a good 15 minutes before we do start. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this watch along, to be honest. So I can see James the Gilligaff Chadwick. Hello, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're well. We've got Khalid, Dylan. Hello. Shout out to you guys. We've got Edward Brown. Hello. David Paul. Good. Good set of game on now. Anderlecht game had the weirdest PK situation. David Paul, I wanted to try to ignore you, really. I did see your message. Like I said about not being able to do the Man United game literally Thursdays when I'm off. It's my daughter's day. So that comes first, unfortunately. I wasn't home in time to do a Man United stream. That's why we've chosen to do a retro stream instead. I am aware that the game is on right now, but I'm not going to do a stream halfway through a football match. It doesn't make sense to me. So you see, either I start at the beginning or I don't start at all. I do realise that we've started this stream at this time while the game is still playing. I am well aware of that. But yeah, we'll try and delay the start of our watch along to try and get some of the so that people can watch. I know that James will be watching on multiple platforms anyway, so I ain't too worried about that. Dave, I just watched Spith. What is Spith? PSA, I have what? Spider-Man 1. Oh, you've watched Spider-Man 1. Okay. What did you think? Dylan, I would like to continue with the Fantasy Wrestling League work. Would you like you to continue with the Fantasy Wrestling League work? Yeah, I just want to point out something about that as well. A few people have got a little bit confused. Dylan, you picked, I think you went for Seth and Asuka. They're both on Raw, dude. The idea behind the Fantasy Wrestling League is that you pick a person from each show. So that's Raw, NXT, SmackDown. A lot of people got a bit confused and started picking stars what were on the exact same show. That's not what I want. I want an NXT star. I want a SmackDown star. I want a Raw star. One's got to be a female. That is in the video. I also say it in the video. So yeah, you need to go and change your pick, basically. Yeah, because Asuka and Seth are both on the same show. They're both listed as Raw. The reason why I know they're listed as Raw is because you won't see Logan Paul on SmackDown because he's will face Seth on Raw. Asuka's going up against Bianca. She's on Raw. There's no reason for them to be on SmackDown. Unlike Cody Rhodes and Rhea Ripley, who are facing people who are over on SmackDown. What is the main event of this show? What of 21? WrestleMania 21 is Dave Bautista versus Triple H. Gregor John. Honestly, I'm sorry, but I overpacked both channels with content today. I feel like it was like a content overload. I do apologise for that. Obviously, there was the launch video for the Football League, launch video for the Fantasy Wrestling League. All kinds of stuff going off. I can only apologise for that. But it's just getting content out on the channels. Anderlecht won 3-0 in the penalty shootout. Opponent shot first, but the goalie saved all shots. Boo, Dave. You so much. Hello, just Nick. Have you got over Evil Uno yet? Have you wanked yourself silly that it was on TV? Yeah, people sort your shit out, says James. Dave, are you ready to... Oh, Man United. And it's a goal. Man United have scored. Anthony has done it. Man United are now 4-3 ahead. AW did over 1 million. Wow, that's an impressive thing. That announcement, which was not that huge, it's a reality TV show. In a nutshell, is the new show what's coming after Dynamite each week. It's not a wrestling show. It's basically what Cody Rhodes and Brandy Rhodes was doing. So yeah, that kind of deflated it, and yeah, we've got a new show coming. It's going to be on after Dynamite. Yes, it's a reality TV show based thing. So great, innit? So that kind of dropped dead on it. You're doing amazing content. Some people think so, some people don't. I don't know how people are gauging the FIFA 21 stuff, to be quite honest with you. I'm a bit hesitant on doing more. I've been out and filmed today, which I'm proper super excited about. So wait till you see that footage. And there's a bit of a fun footage with me and Angel as well. So there's some good footage coming very, very soon. Totally different as well, which I like. It's an announcement about nothing huge about it. Exactly. Still wanking now, says Nick. Yeah, that announcement was shit. As Days made a video on it, and I'm just like, even Days didn't even know the full facts when he made the video. Which is not really his fault. He had to make it, I suppose, to let people know what were going off. But seriously, I watched Pop Culture later on today, and yeah, it's just a reality TV based show, so who gives a flying fuck? I don't care. That's not going to make me watch AEW any more than what the show does. Not invested. Wouldn't give a shit. If you want to get invested in anything like that, just watch all the Elite on YouTube. Yeah, I'm going to have to short this. Can I shorten it? I don't know if I can. This image needs to just be shortened down a little bit. Because I'm literally... You can see what's happened there, can't you? I'm like hiding behind the image. It's not good. So yeah, I've popped up a little bit now. Another show. How long is that going to last? I don't know. It's an hour long reality TV show thing. It's not like they've done it before, is it? You know what I mean? It's copying what they've done before. It's copy and paste job, but ready for Funhouse tomorrow. I won't see it, unfortunately, but hopefully we'll get something good out of it. Bianca and Montez have a reality TV show coming out. Do they? Wonder Woman. Glory, glory, Man United. Let's fucking go. I'm happy. I'm happy for Man United. I'm not going to be sitting here like being doom and gloom and going, oh, buzz up. You've stepped it up in the second half, from what I can see. But we'll wait until about quarter, and then we're going to kick on with the watch-along. I think that's the best thing to do. The more I delay it, the longer it's going to take. It's quite a big pay-per-view. We've got some really interesting matches on this. Eddie Guerrero versus Rey Mysterio. Shawn Michaels is in action. We've got all kinds of stuff going off. It's pretty crazy. Dave Bautista versus Triple H. We've got John Cena versus JBL. We've got Ocon Bono against the Big Show in a sumo match. What more do you want? Scars 1-1 on aggregate. In what game, David Paul? James, controversy at Old Trafford. If Man United loses, PK should have been retaken. The penalty should have been retaken. Don't matter now. Dave Olmos versus Brock. Wow, that's a 5-star Meltzer match. Looks like Vince has had his little evil way, doesn't it? So we're getting Bobby Bray at Wrestlemania and we're getting Brock versus Almost. How can you not wait for that? Can I just? My fucking god! What a shit fest. Then we've got Road to WrestleMania Royal Rumble type matchup with the winner facing Gunther at WrestleMania. That should be interesting. Bobby Lashley's actually in that list. So does Bray cost him? I don't know how they're going to work that. Basel score 2-0, game 2-1 on aggregate. Okay, cool, dude. I can give updates. US is showing all the games when the goals occur. It's fine, yeah, fire away. We're not sticking with the football, though. We are going to move over to the wrestling because obviously we're wrestling based over on this one. I've just got it on now until to settle people into the chat and we can get going. Dave, I know, but they are not a big on Jake and Tommy, but can I get your predictions? No. You can't, because I don't give a fuck. I really don't care who wins. I'm not interested. I can't give you a prediction on something I don't give a fuck about. So I know you've asked me, and it's non-event to me. I couldn't give a flying fuck about it. I'm glad I'm working, that I can just totally switch it off and forget it even exists. I've got BT Sports, but I'm going, the biggest event of the year, most anticipated boxing match. It's not. Fuck off. Stop talking shit. Gunther Brock, I would love to see that. Yeah, people do want that, but we're not getting it. It's not going to happen, which it sucks. Maybe Brock's scared of Gunther. That's what I think. Brock is scared. He's running scared. End of Bundesliga season should be very interesting. 3 teams tied for first. We could look at that in a video. I'm going to give you a spoiler. The first video in the line of what I was talking about yesterday in yesterday's live stream was doing like fun facts about football clubs, blah, blah, blah. The first one's going to be epic because I go to Barnsley. I go to Barnsley Stadium. That's what I've been doing today. And I've got some really nice footage from their ground. And we're going to talk about Barnsley FC. We're going to talk about the route that the fans take to get to the ground. It's going to be quite a good little video. I'm excited about it. I'm going to make sure that gets ready. Can I get your predictions for Celtic Rangers? 2-2. 2-2 draw. There you go. That's my prediction for Celtic and Rangers on Sunday. As a crossover boxing fan, even I say that Jake Tommy is not the most wanted fight in the space. It's Jake's KSI. About 5-0 to Celtic, says Nick. It's a cup final game, so someone has to win. Celtic on penalties then. Why not? I don't care. Celtic's connection to Liverpool is probably the only reason why I would go that way. Oh, so we're just seeing that Anthony goal again. Rangers are nothing without Gerrard. Rangers are not really that good anyway. We've got to play it down. That's what we're waiting for. I'm going to move over. We've got 10 minutes. I think that good chance that Man United are going to win now. So we are going to move over to the wrestling watch along. So let me know when you're all queued up. Those who are watching, it's Wrestlemania 21. So certainly get queued up and let me know. Oh, it's Rashford. Oh, that's worrying. Obviously, there's 10 minutes left in that game. Cameron Grimes is in limbo as WWE have nothing for him to do. Get him up to the main roster. Simple. SmackDown needs stars. It makes sense. They have an opportunity to, even sticking with JBL, as if JBL was still around. I'm sure they could do something with him. Sticking with Corbin, that'd be fun. Watching Corbin stick with another character. Nick's in limbo. You're always in limbo. It's just interesting to see where Brings her going, innit? There's some of the matches. I mean, I did that video the other day about the possible matches at WrestleMania. I tried to just like brainstorm my way through it. If we get them matches, what I said, and get a couple of more, we're in for a fairly decent WrestleMania, to be honest. Do think the Brock Lesnar Omos fight is a bit of a bleh. It's a bit of a toilet break. You're going to get a toilet break halfway through the show, so that's kind of good. I just thought they'd give something to Bayley. I think she deserves at least a match. Shayna Baszler and Ronda look like they'll be taking on Lita and Becky. Don't know what Trish is doing, but her relationship with WWE is fine according to form, so I don't know what's happening there. You doing any games this weekend? Nope. No, working. More neats. I can't do any. So, Nick, if you want to do some on your channel or whatever, you fill your boots, mate. You've got plenty to go at. Do the League Cup final if you want. But that'll be a good one for you to do, actually. I can't do it, so I'd put go and do that. That's what I'd do if I were you. Go and do the League Cup. Hey, Edward, are you doing SmackDown tomorrow, Nick? Hey, Edward, not said this in a while, but you quick hide. Edward is here. Okay, I'll see if I can do some games on here. Yeah, try and do the League Cup final. The League Cup final's on Sunday. Yeah, try and get some more exposure onto this channel. That's what I've been trying to do. That's why we've done this little retro watch along today. Just trying to get some content on this channel for this week. I've got ideas plenty for both my football channel and this one. But yeah, fill your boots when I'm not able to do it myself. Take it your laptop's working. Nick, ain't that scary, lol. Alright, okay. Nick's just put in, what football do you want to see on here? Now I can't see the flipping chat. I need that to disappear. Can I hide it? Oh, I don't want to close the poll. Yeah, by the way, it's just going to stop me seeing chat for a little while, that's all. So just bear with me. I can't see the chat now. There's only problem with that. I can move the chat up and down, though, so that's not too bad. Is there any way of hiding it without closing it? Because that's a little bit of a bugger. Actually, I'll put it onto live chat. I could do that. Got it on there, buddy. Other chat at minute. Gregor John, both easy. Men's, women. Yeah, we'll do both men and women. It's picking when to do the females, though, isn't it? That's the hardest thing. Found that this week, yesterday, England would have been all over that if I'd have known about it. But then, obviously, we had Leipzig, Man City. It's like, what do you do? Same with the weekend. It was the same scenario. It's like I'd rather have done the England game and then that game. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. Get your votes in on that vote. 6 votes gone in already. Let me know if you're ready to click on this show and we'll get cracking. It is starting with Lillian Garcia doing the national anthem. So if you're all ready to press play, we'll get cracking with the watch along. Actually, while we're doing that, I'm going to put in watch along. Right, even write the text in. How insane is that? I'm a bit tired today, so just bear with me. I've been walking. Just click on it. Well, it disappears. I don't know. I've caused chaos now for no good reason. Alright, I've literally caused chaos. Oh, what's going on? Come back to that in a second. That just says close, doesn't it? I can close it. I don't want to close it. Watch along. It's going to get changed in 5 minutes anyway. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LSU. Yeah, I can't do it. I know it's on, but I can't do it. Working. Well, there we go. We got that in. 21, watch along. Even though you can see the other logo, we'll do that. Florentina with a nice goal, up to 3-2 now. Game 7-1 aggregate. Oh, there you go. It's gone now. Nick's closed it for me. I can't see chat with it on, that's all. Nick, wow, mate, please be careful. I'm ready to masturbate all over you. I hope you're not saying that as me. That is not me what's writing that, by the way. I want to clarify that is just Nick. I need to get this camera right. Camera drama. It's just my face. I don't feel it's like I'm fitting into that little box. Kick on the free. Yeah, I know how to close it. I just didn't want to close it. I thought people were still going to vote. I got that. Anyway, Edward is ready. We're going to click on with this. Obviously, people are still watching the football. Let me know when you're ready to join in watching the wrestling, and I'll tell you exactly where we are. I'm ready to press start in 1, 2, 3. So press start, and on we go. So we've got Lillian Garcia singing America the Beautiful. That's what we're starting off with. So you only get half a screen with the older WrestleManias. Have you noticed that? The older wrestling things. Kind of sucks, really. So Lillian Garcia singing away. So we have started. We're just getting a tribute to the troops. Is the Battle Royal on yet? Is the Battle Royal on yet? What do you mean the Battle Royal? This is WrestleMania 21. There is no Battle Royal at WrestleMania 21. 5 minutes added on is there. Well, looks like you're good to get through. So that's good. I mean, this is starting with Eddie Guerrero versus Rey Mysterio. Good little match to start off with, isn't it? Fun fact about that match as well. Eddie Guerrero, this is his last performance at WrestleMania before he passes away. So it's very a land-breaking match, to be fair. And his last at WrestleMania. We've got first with the Money in the Bank briefcase as well. It's quite an interesting pay-per-view as well. There's a lot of firsts in this one. A lot of interesting and intriguing matches. I remember watching this with my dad and having a bit of a laugh with it. Actually, it's quite bloody loud. Lillian Garcia is singing me her head off. It's obviously that Vince McMahon saw her as a good potential singer. Well, she did go on to become a singer. When he usually gets some like R&B star to come in and sing the Stars and Stripes, it was I think the only time that they hadn't done that. Big massive British flag. Always nice to see that at WrestleMania. The English contingent. There's John Cena with the army. I am back from Iraq, says one of the fans. Yeah, this is around about that time. where troops had gone back out to Iraq, I think at 9/11 around about this time as well. Lots of USA chants. There you go. This is when they did the stages. Bit the curtain is drawn. It's WrestleMania 21 goes to Hollywood. We're there at Hollywood in April 1st. And we start off with the video packages. What we're starting to see now on a regular basis. Few Good Men. When Harry Met Sally. We've got Taxi Driver. We've got Braveheart. This is 05 and it was 01. Oh, was it well after that? I don't know. Just getting the patriotism. I know that Chris Benoit is in this. Got Pulp Fiction references, Deadpool references. Well, Dirty Harry. These vignettes were so goddamn good. You looking at me? Are you looking at me? That's not cool. Stacy Kibler doing Basic Instinct. Are you talking at me? Look at Jericho. Fuck me. We're on clearance right off the line. Oh my god, really? Wow. I bet you've squeaky bum time, innit? You looking at me? You talking at me? So we've got the following performances. Here is the Stone Cold one. Love this. This was my favourite one. Yes, so it's kind of taking ages to just get into it, isn't it? Where were you lot when you first watched this then? How old were you? What were you doing? Were you all at school or what? What do you remember about WrestleMania 21? My name is Gladiator. What year was this? I think it's 2005 if Edward's correct. I was 1 year old. This is my first time watching this. Is this your first time? Edward, you are going to get an education. 1 year old, really? 1 year in 2005, really? Jesus Christ, you've just made me flipping massively old. And I'm only 45. The game is fucking over. Manchester United, well done. Adil's just put in his picks. Daleks on Invasion. Why is it saying the Fantasy Wrestling League is live? It's not live. What the hell is that about? Get it correct. April. Yeah, we're back in April as well, aren't we? Yeah, I was one when this one. Oh my god. It's a good pay-per-view, actually. I kind of like this one. Not seen it in a while. It's always good to go back now and again and watch a WrestleMania. It's always hard to pick a really decent one what you haven't seen like 1,000 times. It's like we could watch WrestleMania 17, but how many times have we watched it? It's literally how many times. I can't justify keep watching it. I'd like to sit and watch like one of the worst ones, just so we can have a bit of a laugh. Like I would like to do a WrestleMania 8 or something. You know what I mean? Kind of one of them what just is alright, but not that spectacular. Two more games that are going to be extra time, Renee and Ghent. Games are going to extra time. and fun. I never got to see Eddie wrestle on TV, so I've never seen him before. You've never seen Eddie Guerrero? You're in for a treat, dude. And it is a treat. He's a legend. Absolutely one of the best. You're gonna have fun. I don't know if this is particularly one of his best matches, but certainly you kind of get a good feel of how he performs. Man, one of the best matches I ever watched him was outside of WWE. It was on Bravo TV. It was for a British wrestling company, and it was against the anarchist Doug Williams. So we are going to go on to this. And people said United were going to get murdered by Barcelona. Well, I never said that. Union and Berlin have beaten Ajax 3-1. There's a mass brawl at the end of the game, is there really? What a bloody brawl at Man United game, wasn't there? So we've got Eddie Guerrero. Look at that. He's come in his lowrider. I think that's how you spell Guerrero. Yeah, I spelled it right. Yay. These two had some amazing matches over the years, particularly in WCW. Eddie Guerrero never quite managing to get the job done against Rey Mysterio. Will that change in this? God, wow, that didn't even quite fit in that box, does it? There we go. Eddie Guerrero versus Rey Mysterio. That is the match we're watching. Eddie Guerrero's one half of the tag team champions. He lies, he cheats, he steals. I started watching wrestling when I was 3. Dave, you're my perfect match. In fucking hell. Here comes Ray. Jumping out the sky. Whoopee-yi, let's go. This is how far ago this was. He's wearing full Mexican regalia. Like wrapped around. And it's like tag team. There's both tag team champions. And they're facing each other. That's weird. I've never seen Benoit. Oh, he's in this pay-per-view. So you've missed Eddie Guerrero and Chris Benoit. Two of the probably greatest, like pure wrestlers in wrestling history. I feel like you're going to have to get an education, my friend. This is an education. So Rey Mysterio's get-up is like got a Mexican flag on the first half of his ring attire, and on the back of his ring attire is an American flag. I lie, I cheat, I steal. Look at Eddie. Look at how great Eddie Guerrero looks there. Orale, I say. I know my stuff, but I don't know a lot about wrestling. Stuff about wrestling. I lie, I sleep, I eat. Yonkers, I make. Bonkers, I make. Some people say he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Anyway, it's good to have you all here. So Eddie Guerrero's got Rey Mysterio down. Rey Mysterio's ring attire, it's got his like a bone, like his backbone on the back of his shirt. It's quite interesting. These two are fast paced. This is a good opening little match. Very quick. Arm drag straight away by Eddie Guerrero. Eddie. I think a lot of people wanted Rey Mysterio to win this one, to be fair. Ten Hag as is a liar. He said he can't perform miracles. Also spelt perform correctly. Preform. Perform. Preform. The new word by Chadders. You gotta love it. Hey, in 3 weeks' time, if Liverpool can turn around that flipping 5-2 deficit, then I'll be calling for a new Messiah. Let me tell you. Because we are praying for miracles in the Bernabeu. Could do with a sniper halfway through, taking them all out. Yay, Liverpool win because Real Madrid cannot compete. Rey Mysterio does have a lot of difficulties with his mask. I think he does change his mask up for this one. And does seem to have a lot of difficulties with keeping it on. Feel like it's not tight enough. Fuck if I knew what I meant. Preform. Exactly. Preform. You might take mick out of me for Liverpool, but hey. Anyway, I spell shit like shit anyway, so it swings and roundabouts in it. Nice, both getting a little cradle there, working together, and I've still got like playing peanuts. That's what all I call that is peanuts. To be fair, he's got him in an arm lock. Leave me what? Are you meant to not spell that? Weave me alone. I'm not happy. I care about to care about. I'm happy to get it exactly. We me alone. It's a great spelling of leave me alone in it. Mate, as long as you're over the moon, that's all that matters. I'm just going to say, I'm just not going to say anything. Eddie Guerrero throws Ray over, but he lands on the hardest part of the ring. Still struggling with his mask. I feel like that was like a big, massive distraction from him throughout this match. Is his mask seemed to be very much like always adjusting it. I feel like it was like just one of them. Yeah, maybe should have gone with the more traditional mask. Eddie Guerrero went for the pin. Could only get a 2 count. We've got Michael Cole and Taz on commentary. I think this was one of the times where they were still doing the bronze split as well. Got him in like pulling his arms out of his sockets. And he picks him up. What was everyone's thoughts of AEW last night? And Nick, I already know your answer, but I'm asking everybody else. Do you think it was worth like 1 million views? What happened? I haven't really watched. I haven't even seen any of the highlights, if I'm being honest. So I'm going to let you lot tell me what's going on. Don't spell it. I haven't. Don't spoil it. I haven't seen it yet. What? AEW? Have you not watched AEW? I thought it was 7. People can put in the scores without spoilers then, if Edward needs to watch AEW. Dynamite was good. Million times better than last week. I don't think that was hard, to be honest. Just putting on compelling matches is probably the best way to go. 7. Okay. But Una gets a 10. Like I say, I've not seen any of the show to even comment on it, to be quite honest with you. I obviously I know about the announcement. I knew about that, which Adam Cole is getting his first return match on the day of that launch of that TV show, so that's cool. That's interesting. Obviously, this kind of an announcement of Forbidden Door 2, which is going to be happening soon. So, 7.25 out of 10 gave it the announcement -20. Uno's match was very solid, just not as an Uno mark, but it was really solid. I've not seen it. That's the thing with me. I'm going to tell you what I did watch yesterday, which I thought was absolutely fucking brilliant. And honestly, they're all on YouTube as well. It was an El Generico versus Kevin Steen match from ROH. It was like the ladder mania thing. I don't know what they actually called the match, but it involved. It was like a ladder match basically, but it was the ROH version of a ladder match. Very very good. There's another match up on YouTube at the minute. A last man standing match, I believe it is. Might be worth paying attention to. My phone's just finally telling me that Man United has finished. Boom, let's see what all that is about with you, Facebook. Player Uno versus Steen. It's very player Uno versus Steen. We'll have to check that out. SSB versus Young Bucks versus Super Shock is fantastic. Super Smash Bros. Yeah, I just saw that El Generico Kevin Steen match. It was really, really good. I love the story them two were telling. Obviously, the stuff what's happening right now made me want to watch that a little bit more. I've never really been an ROH fan. I've never really sat. I mean, I watched it from years ago. After we're talking when Homicide was wrestling. Christopher Daniels were at his best. AJ Styles were at his best. And he had all these kind of guys there. Samoa Joe at his best. That's the last time I watched ROH. I kind of missed all the Adam Cole stuff, the Tyler Black stuff, and all of that. I kind of missed all of that. I wasn't really watching wrestling when that were happening. So when people were seeing them come in as Seth Rollins and all of that, I was like, don't know who they are. There's so many great matches out there, all involving Uno, yeah, of course. Dave, what do you think of Bryan versus MJF 60-minute match? Should be a good one. Bryan Danielson, very good mat wrestler, we know that. And MJF is really getting there, isn't he? He's one of the best things out of AEW right now. I mean, it's not a match that I'm excited for. I'm not saying it's not going to be a bad match, but I means no to me, to be fair. I can't mark out at it because I've got no emotional attachment to it. Feel like the build, we've seen the build before. We saw MJF do it with Wardlow. Didn't he do it with Jericho as well at one point? It's the same build all the time. And it's like, come on. Could do a bit different, can't we? But they never do. So, yeah, it's a bit annoying. Eddie Guerrero, close but no cigar here against Ray. Ray's got a cut lip. This is where they could still bleed in WWE. Dave, when did you stop watching wrestling? And when did you get back into it? When did I stop? When I realised there was a place called a nightclub and I could get pissed. Pretty much 98 actually. I pretty much stopped after Survivor Series 98 with the screw job. I wasn't happy with that. I was a Bret Hart fan at the time. Felt like if I can't watch Bret Hart wrestle, I'm not going to watch. I'm working in a nightclub as well. Watching wrestling was a little bit hard for me to do at that particular point. Plus, I didn't really have Sky either. I think 2000, maybe, really early 2000s. I remember watching WrestleMania 17 and thinking, okay, I love this. Why have I not been watching this? And I kind of grew back into it from there, I think. It was around about WrestleMania 17 time that I started watching wrestling again. I think what helped is when it came onto Channel 4 and you could watch it for free. I think that helped me get back into wrestling. But yeah, I pretty much a lot of the Ministry of Darkness and all that kind of stuff in WWE I missed. I wasn't interested. I'd given up watching wrestling at that particular point, so I missed all that. I never really got invested in that storyline at all. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think it was that. WrestleMania 17 seems to ring a lot of bells with me getting back into wrestling. Obviously, I knew about the Radicals. I'd watched up until that point. I've seen the Radicals come into WWE and all of that stuff. Rey Mysterio has won. Eddie Guerrero still can't beat his rival. And his tag team partner at this point as well. So Eddie's still struggling to get the job done. I think he turn into that they start using Dominic after this. I feel like this is like the turning point for Eddie Guerrero. Oh snap, Dave! I forgot you were doing this today. I've had a weird week, but being busy with Karen and stuff, almost fell asleep about an hour ago. Ever right? Shout out to you. No props, dude. Yeah. It's just a fun. Oh, they did shake hands, but Eddie Guerrero is well pissed. Who else in the chat stopped watching wrestling and got back into wrestling? And when did you stop? And why did you get back into wrestling? That's a great question, Edward. Great question for the chat. I think James Chadwick has never stopped watching wrestling. We have got Orlando Jordan as the US champion. There is JBL, and we've got the Bashams. Remember the Bashams? Here's Trips. So JBL, look at the championships there. The big gold. Oh, wouldn't it be so great if we got that back into wrestling? That belt is just... Not sure about that belt, what JBL's got. I don't really like that one. I've never stopped watching wrestling, says Dylan. About 2008, then back again in 2014. But was more Impact. I watched a lot of early Impact. I've said this probably about 1,000 times about the wrestling channel, what used to be on Sky. Used to show the really old Impact shows, like the Flying Elvises and all of that stuff. It's really good. Everright says I started in this non-caffeine sugar challenge for the next 40 days already. I am exhausted with no caffeine. The sugar thing isn't bad though. Yeah, it's really hard, isn't it? Curry Man. Christopher Daniels was Curry Man. He's hot. He's spicy. He's Curry Man. Did love that. And Shark Boy. Also, what made you stop watching wrestling? That brought you back into wrestling. I mean, it's quite, like I've said before, with me, it was just, I was a teenager. I was at that age of drinking and stuff. Didn't have Sky, so I didn't watch. Didn't really miss it, to be honest. We're going out. Yeah, the women. Got Adam Chandler and Rob Schneider in the audience. When they were popular, there is one member of... actually stood behind him was a Black IP. It's the money in the bank. Beautiful people were fucking... Oh, yeah, Angelina Love and Velvet Sky. You got Gail Kim at that particular time. I just put money in the bank. Jericho. Listen to that music. Wake the walls down. Money in the... So we've got Jericho, Y2K, Y2J, sorry. That's what we've got next. I'm not writing all the wrestlers' names in because we'll be here all day. But Money in the Bank, that is next. Jericho's on his way down. Also drinking a lot more water than I used to, and that not used to that either. Trying to get healthier. No problem about that. We've got here. He comes, the rabid Wolverine, Benoit. It's amazing. Surprised they hadn't tried to blur out his name and his face. So weird watching this, knowing what happens to him in the future. Great wrestler, though. As much as I want to take it all away from him, but absolutely fantastic performer in the ring. Here comes Christian. Love this music. He's coming down with Tyson Tomko. Both would go into Impact Wrestling. Obviously, Christian added a cage to his name. Or re-added it to his name because it was his name before he left to join WWE. Ain't no stopping me, no. Shelton Benjamin. Ain't no stopping me, no. And he is the Intercontinental Champion. So you got Orlando Jordan as the US Champion, and we've got Shelton Benjamin as the IC Champion. What kind of world are we living in? How mad is wrestling back there? You think you know me. It's Edge, people. It's Edge. This day. Good. And we're getting Edge again at Wrestlemania this year. Whew. Crazy. I'm sure you have talked about it, but how is SmackDown going to fare tomorrow? I don't watch Raw on Monday. Wonder if Cody shows up on Friday. Still probably going on about the bloodline. Rhea Ripley's showing up to confront Charlotte Flair, as far as I'm aware. SmackDown will get over 2 million again tomorrow, says Dylan. Obviously, the bloodline storyline is still pretty much focused on Jay now. Obviously, they will try to fix why Jay walked away from Roman. I've written the tip on that. Obviously, Paul Heyman showing up on the Titantron at the Raw should prompt some kind of reaction. Got Kane, what's just come out. He's now battering everyone. Everybody came running to get Kane, who set all the ladders alight on the stage, by the way. Where's the fire crew? Well, that's a given, Dylan. SmackDown never gets bad ratings these days. Raw's doing really well. It's compelling. There was a mass rumour what hit the internet yesterday, I think it was, that Vince was spotted. I mean, I think who was it now? I think it was Sean Rossap what reported that some people had come out of WWE saying that he's back in creative. It has been confirmed that it was utter bullshit, which is thank God for that. But then when you look at Brock Lesnar versus Omos, come on, doesn't that seem like a Vince McMahon matchup to you? No fucker wants it. There's not one person I've ever seen going flipping out. That's going to be a classic. It's not. It's going to stink up the entire pay-per-view. I mean, we're getting it, I think, on Monday night. But apparently they're planning it to be a feud until WrestleMania now. People were salivating at the Royal Rumble that we could get Brock at Gunther. You're not getting Brock Gunther. It'll probably never happen. We're getting Brock Omos. Great, innit? All the potential good matches we could get, and that's what we're getting. Scary, innit? Lola. La 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 Lola. How are you doing, Lola? Oh, you're well, my friend. Got quite a few people now I can sing intros to. It's good. OMG, this match everyone wants to see. Just Nick versus Gunter. Gunther, Dave, nice singing, wow. And old Lola, she just brings it out of me every time she pops into the chat. I just can't help but sing Lola to her. It's like you, when you pop into the chat, it's Gregor John, Gregor John. There we go, bonkers. Some people think it's bonkers. It's great, isn't it? Should have one of them button things what Daisy's got when you can just press that particular theme song every time somebody pops into the chat. It would be quite cool, wouldn't it? So we've got ladders underneath the ring. Kane has literally floored everyone. Everybody's down. So we're getting a full shot of what's under the ring there. Kane and Edge is just battered Edge with the ladder. How are you doing today? Renee has gone 2-0 up against Donetsk in the second half of extra time. So many big names in this little match, isn't there? Jericho, Edge, Benoit. You could even call Christian Cage and Kane big names. I mean, it's really stacked match, isn't it? It's like Lola's not talking to me. She's just ignoring me. She's just talking to Nick. Come on, Lola, say hello. Hiya, Dave. Jacob's just battering ladders all over the place, and this gets caught by Benoit. Are you saying hello to me now? Is the Usos playing? Unfortunately, no. Usos weren't particularly around at this particular time in wrestling history. Yeah, a little bit before their time, I think. No, this is an old watch along. Wrestlemania 21. 2005, this. Back, says James. James is back. Back again. Guess who's back? Tell whoever the fuck you want, because nobody really gives a shit. What are you kidding, mate? Dave, just take that in. I am the people's fave here. Oh, yeah, because you do loads of live streams, Nick. Yeah, I mean, you're the live stream king. You're always live. Old school, baby. We're doing it old school. We're doing it retro style, my friends. We are retro. I want to see Nick with you. Yeah, we will be back soon. We will be back soon, Lola. We will be back soon. Don't worry about that. Nick's just been having quite a lot of technical problems. But obviously next week is tough because I can't do... no, we're back on Monday night. If Nick's laptop is fine, we'll be doing Monday Night Raw on Monday. Promise. Pinky promise. Just because you do the live stream doesn't mean I am not the fave. People come to see me, though. That's the dealio. Nick is live every day. Lola, check the last NXT live stream. I am alive every day. I live for the live streams. Look at the content that I've been putting out on the channel for the last couple of weeks. Just to have a look. There's content everywhere. Lots of hard work from your boys truly. Christian is under the ladder. We're getting Edge beating up Shelton and Benjamin. Setting up a ladder in the corner of the ring. Thing is, it's usually Carnage when me and Nick get together, though. What's that one for? What's the link for? Nick, what video is that one? There you go. The last time... Oh, right, okay. I get you now. Yeah, that was NXT where we just talked about dicks and fannies and stuff. We forgot there was even a wrestling show on. We just went... SmackDown, yeah. Are you going live tomorrow? Ask Nick if he's live. I can't do it. I'm not back until Monday. That's why I decided to do tonight. is because I won't be able to do any other live streams this week. Don't know. I feel that Nick should do Jake Paul versus Tommy Fury, but if he's not going to pay for the pay-per-view, then there's pretty much no point. But I think there should be a watch-along. And obviously I'm not doing it because I can care less, but Nick's into that kind of stuff, so I feel that he should. Ever says, by the way, Karen's lung doctor has decided to put her on oxygen at home as needed. BC as asthma is so bad. Alright, so she's on like... Yeah. Well, I guess she's at home now then. That's great for you, isn't it? That you could get rid of her for a couple of hours. Not willing to pay for anything Jake related. Okay. Yeah, Jake will win. Don't really care. I'm not that bothered. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna change anything in my little world. He wins. I still don't like him. I don't care. You can't get me to polish shit, to be quite honest with you. I don't like him or Logan Paul. I'm not a fan of either of them. They're all up on a ladder right now. They're all setting up ladders. This is quite cool. So we've got Jericho, Benoit, Christian, Edge is up there. There's only one person what's not up there, and that is Kane. Where's Kane? God damn it! Some of them have fallen off. It looks like there could be quite a bit of carnage. Jericho's gone now. It's the Shelton, Benjamin, Edge left. Shelton's grabbing that briefcase. Hello, Jesse Jackhammer. Hello, shout out to you. James, an idea who's boxing on the BT Sports Boxing Night. Also, John Jones versus Spiro Garnay this week. Oh, yeah. Jones versus Garnay, innit? Days will be doing that on Saturday. Could invest in it. Look, Nick, the world's your oyster this weekend. You can do whatever you want with this channel. Make sure you do SmackDown, though, tomorrow. But then rest of it, you do what you want. If you want to do the boxing or you want to do UFC, do it. You need to put some work in. We'll be back for Monday Night Raw, definitely this week. We'll both do that. Then we've got SmackDown next week, this week coming up as well. So we'll both be doing both of them, hopefully. Do anything you want, Nick, but wrestling comes first. Yep, exactly. That is how it goes. You know that. Thought there were going to be an announcement on the AEW game. Announcement on the AEW game. The announcement was just a TV show, what they had produced for After Dynamite. Pretty much like they did with Cody and Brandy Rhodes, now doing it with the other roster members. Look, if you want that kind of stuff, just watch YouTube. Ethan Page Toyance is just like a reality TV show anyway. Being the elite and all that stuff. Just watch that. Why are AEW trying to coin in on something what WWE have been doing for years? The Miz and Mrs. and all that lot. Look at this camera angle. Shelton Benjamin, that was a great move by Shelton. He runs up the ladder, takes out Jericho. I think it was Jericho. WWE 2K30 will be out before AEW Fight Forever. Fight Forever seems to be forever to come out, doesn't it? I think it's by then all the roster would have left. You could still be CM Punk, even though he's left like months ago. Great selling point. And he can also be Cody Rhodes, even though he's in WWE wrestler. Shelton. Ooh, it gets him caught in the rope. And his foot's caught. Did you see that Kane was trying to help him there? Tomko's got in the ring. He's not even in the match in Tomko, but he's setting up ladders now. Had the look, did Tomko, but For some reason, he never got over, did he? So he's carrying Christian up the ladder. Looks like Christian's got a win. Tomko's got him on his shoulders. Kane grabs hold of Tomko, so he stops that. Christian's just left there on the ladder. Tomko goes over the top rope. Christian's got it. Kane's going up. They're not quite centre with the briefcase. Anybody checked out Jesse's new video? Christian's taking out Tomko. So looks like Kane is setting up the ladder here. That replay looks great. Boom, takes out Tyson Tomko. Jericho slips. Do you see the slip at the bottom of the ladder? Oh my God. Yeah, getting a few smacks to the face. Europa League draw is at 11 tomorrow. I might do a video on it. I might not do the live stream. I might get a video out after the draw and give you my thoughts, but I don't know if I'll do a live draw for that one. Oh, I don't know. Depends on what time I wake up. Could sneak a live stream in. Does anybody want a live stream for that? We'll start at 10:30 if we do. See what I'm like when I wake up in the morning. Could be a live stream coming. If not, there will definitely a video up. I'll put a video out so that you don't need to technically watch the draw if you're not available to watch it. Dave, ask James to put a link in my new channel, please. What's at 11 a.m? James, yeah. Oh, Nick, James, put a link in for Jesse's new channel. It's Offside Jesse. Yeah, put a link in for him, please, dudes. He's asked me. He's gone about it the right way without doing it himself, so I don't mind it when people ask. That's the better way of doing it. I don't mind plugging people's channels as long as you ask me to do it. Don't just take it off your own backs, because that can kind of lead to people going, well, what you doing, you cheeky shit. So Benoit off a big ladder does a massive headbutt onto Kane. Jesse, come in with that channel so I can copy it, please. Good. Yeah, like I say, I don't mind people promoting their YouTube channels as long as they ask me first. That's the only thing I ask. So Benoit, he looks like he's injured himself. Nick can do it. He can actually do some work for once. Benoit's going up. He's holding his shoulder. Kane's going up. This is not boding well for either of these two. Kane has grabbed Benoit. Actually, if you look at Benoit's shoulder, there's like blood coming off his back. So it looks like he's in actual proper physical pain at this point. Kane goes off. Good question. Is Impact going to be good? You're asking the wrong person, because he just naturally thinks that it is. So Benoit, if you look at his nose, he's got a bloody nose as well. So he's got blood on his back. Ed has gone up. Ed is getting the briefcase. Edge is the winner of Money in the Bank. Look at Benoit though. This is when blood was proper. Look, blood everywhere. Benoit was fancied favourite by the fans, but it's Edge, the opportunist, the rated R superstar. I'm going to be busy tomorrow, tomorrow night. SmackDown, Impact, No Surrender at the same time. Oh my God, good luck for you. episodic thing when Impact does their pay-per-views or special shows whenever SmackDown's on. Greg, that's a stupid question because it was. Gonna say it's like the silliest question to ask James ever. Is Impact going to be good? James is not gonna slag it off, is it? It's not. Nah, it's gonna be shit, mate. It's gonna be crap. So you got a double header of Impact this week then, because obviously the show's tonight, and then you've got no surrender tomorrow. Jesus Christ, they don't like to have much of a time off, do they? Oh, is tonight's episode of Impact pre-taped? No Surrender is on Smart TV though. Fight SmackDown is on PS4. Are you watching it through the network sort of thing? Boom. We're back with the other commentary team. We've got Eugene walking down to the ring. Look at this. It's Eugene. So it's Eugene on the way down to the ring. Impact is always pre-taped. Oh, is it pre-taped? Okay. So No Surrender is obviously live, but the show itself is pre-taped. Okay. Just like wondering if think that wrestlers were doing double duty like that. So Eugene has entered the ring. Wrestlemania moment time. And we've got on the commentary team Jerry the King Lawler and Jim Ross. The only time that Impact is live is at pay-per-views. Premium live events. It's when Hulk Hogan comes out. What did you think of Eugene as a character? I always thought it was quite funny, but then when you realise that he was taking kind of a controversial role, it's kind of a bit hicky now. There we go, offside, Jesse. Go give him some love. Go watch his latest video. All I'll say about it is I'm not a massive hockey fan. So I would love to know more about ice hockey. So that is oh god. We have got I can forget this guy's name now. Hopefully they'll put it up on the graphic. Davari. He's with Davari. Dave, you're not even into Impact, brother. No, I'm not. I'm not even into AEW. Eugene was funny. Who was this? Is it Hassan something? I don't know. I always forget his name. Yeah, Mohammed Hassan. There we go. Hassan something. I was almost there, wasn't I? The political correctness police these days would not like this character now. Boom, Mohammed Hassan. Oh God, no! He's showing Saudi Arabia as a bit of a shithole, isn't it? Or well, Iraq. I think he really took the piss though when they was dressed up as like with the balaclavas on and were trying to kidnap who was it? The Undertaker. I think that was the point where they drew the line a little bit. Could probably get away with this. You don't like midgets. I think it's moved Muhammad Hassan though. He was a really good wrestler. He could have, if they'd have dropped all this silly bollocks, he could have had a really good career. Corner 2023. What is the weirdest wrestler you've ever seen? The weirdest wrestler. I'm going to open that up to the chat. The weirdest wrestler. Wow. I know who the best wrestler is. Micro Man. Manta, probably. I don't know. Weirdest. Bastion Bugger. Anybody remember Bastion Bugger? He used to just come down and eat chicken and he used to get it all over his chops. He was this grossest character ever in wrestling history. I don't know. Yeah, Bastion Bugger the Goon. I like these kind of conversations, Manta, yeah. Totally. Repo Man. No, Repo Man was good. Glacier. Totally rip off of Mortal Kombat, that. Oh, I know. Yeti! The Yeti, the zombie in ECW Zombie. Remember the ECW Zombie? Remember DDP stalking the... yeah, I didn't like that. Came in stalking Sarah, who was his wife at the time. So Hassan is beating down Eugene. Kazani. Anybody remember Kazani? He literally did like 4 or 5 promos, never did a match. It was like Mordecai. Remember Mordecai? Big Mordecai. Did he turn into now? But there were Mordecai. But was like the White Wizard. Here comes the Hulkster, baby. Oh, brother. Hurts inside. Kiss Demon, yep. Got feather boas on Hogan. Yeah, Kazani is Bin Bodhi. Now he follows me on Twitter. Yeah, Kazani. He never made it to the ring. They never did a match with him. They cut all these brilliant promos, and they just never manifested. It was like, yeah, we don't want to work with you anymore. What? He's got Daivari, he's got Hassan, he bangs their heads together. Hulkster is in the house, brother. I feel like there's been loads of wrestlers. Remember the Oz? The Oz from WCW, what turned out to be Kevin Nash. What the fuck? What the fuck were they thinking? Fake Razor and Diesel got to be in that list for weird shit. Yeah, of course. Fake Sting as well, WCW. Fake Sting. Oh, the Renegade. The fucking Renegade. The Wish Warrior, wasn't he? He was the Wish Warrior. The Renegade. But you know what? He committed suicide, didn't he? Didn't round too long. Kerwin White. Remember Kerwin White? And what was the other one? Oh, what's his name? It was one half of the Headbangers. What was his name? What is it now? Got done because obviously he was getting his woman to beat him up or something after. Fake Undertaker and Nash. Fake Taker. Well, obviously, Fake Diesel was Kevin Jacobs, who went on to become Kane and Isaac Ackham. And the other guy who played Fake Razor was Fake Undertaker, I think. I think he actually was the Fake Undertaker. Kerwin White was Chavo Guerrero, wasn't he? Yeah, Kerwin White. Fun fact, Mikey, which went on to be a part of the Spirit Squad, was actually his caddy. You know, the guy who we now know as Dolph Ziggler. Mikey, Mickey, Tommy. Dolph Ziggler, yeah. Repo Man. Repo Man was good, though. I like the Repo Man. I ain't got no gripes for the Repo Man. Oh, Duke the Dumpster Drosy. Duke the Dumpster Drosy. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. Sparkplug Harley when he came in. You know, he turned into hardcore Harley, but he was Sparkplug Harley first. What? It's just WWE, the new generation, the new attitude generation thing never really worked with me. They just brought in way too many characters. It's like, so What Culture did a video, I think it was today or yesterday, that characters are out of time. I mean, you look at the Viking Raiders, they would have worked so brilliantly back in the 90s, wouldn't they? You look at other wrestlers of today and you just think, God, their gimmicks are in the wrong time zone. What they're doing with these. And that is definitely the Viking Raiders like tick that box in my opinion. The Gobbledygook was Ecto Guerrero, Eddie Guerrero's uncle. Ecto Guerrero was the Gobbledygooker. Doink the Clown, and the small one, Dink. Talking about Dink. Doink and Dink. I love little Dinkster. Oh, there was Max Mini around at that time as well, wasn't there? Little Max Mini. Big Max Mini was Dink. Fake Taker was Brian Lee, who was Chains. Was it? What? Yeah, Brian Lee. Brian Lee also went on to be. Was he in Chronic as well? Well, like Chains was also Crush, wasn't he, from Demolition? Shaka Bra. Is that the same one? I know that one of them went into Chronic, and the other one was Adam Bomb, but different looking. I don't know. I can't remember now. I did know all this for sure not so long back, but it's like I'm testing my memory banks now. It's amazing what people have. So Oakster's like milking the audience, like, come on, man. You can fuck off now. Big Daddy V. Yeah, that was Viscera. AKA King Mabel, AKA Mabel. For Men on a Mission. There's the American flag. Hulk Hogan, everything about American brother. Chronic was Brian Adams and Brian Clark. Actually, it wasn't Brian Lee. Okay. Brian Adams was Crush. Brian Clark was Adam Bomb, I believe. Something like that. We got The Undertaker, Randy Orton. With his Randy Orton, the Legend Killer. What did you think of Big Daddy V Run? Didn't really care about him, to be honest. Wasn't a big Viscera fan, to be fair. Alright, weirdest character, Naked Midian. Just throwing Naked Midian out there. Thought Dolph's name was in the spirit was is it Mikey or Mickey? Nicky? It's something like that, isn't it? It might be Nicky. I know there was that many of them though, weren't there? In fact, one of them works backstage at WWE. Brian Adams is Canadian singer. Yeah, I know Brian Adams. I preferred King Mabel. Everything I do it for a poo. That's Brian Adams. So we got the Undertaker. Wonder who wins this match. Do you know what I mean? Wonder who wins this one. Considering what we know. So Undertaker versus Randy Orton. The Dead Man versus the Legend Killer. Boom. That is our next match. Dead Man. Summer of '69. Goated song. Yeah, it's a great song. Can't fault that song. I am a Dolph Ziggler mark, so I should know. No, I'm not questioning it ever at all. So it's like Nicky, Mikey. I didn't mind the Spirit Squad, to be quite honest with you. I just thought they were fun. People like proper getting so uptight about them. It's like I just thought they were a laugh. remember Michael Cole and Amazing Kong. And Amazing Kong. It was Awesome Kong. Michael Cole is still 1-0 at WrestleMania, though. He's still undefeated, bless him. Karma Connor, a.k.a. Awesome Kong. Yeah, she did have a wardrobe malfunction with literally, well, it totally exposed the top half of her body, didn't it? There's a match at Impact. I think if somebody got thrown over the top rope or something and they grabbed the top and totally exposed the tits. Bless her. Problem with Karma when she came into WWE, her run didn't last very long because she went and got herself knocked up, didn't she? Right as her momentum was starting to carry, she got pregnant, and then obviously WWE just let her go halfway through her pregnancy. She has tried to come back several times, but she'll always be known as Awesome Kong for most people in Impact. To be fair, she was great worker. Orton burned Taker, but Taker came back for Mania. Look at this presentation. We've got fire everywhere. Randy Orton's not alone because he's got his dad, Bob Orton, with him, the cowboy Bob Orton. Who was the Druids? Can we spot anybody we know today? I actually don't know who any of the Druids were off the top of my head. Enhancement talent. Could have CM Punk. Bet the heat though around there. Probably even Brian Myers, actually. Thinking about it, could have been around at this time. Kurt Hawkins. Maybe one of them's even Zack Ryder. Awesome copper. Awesome. Ripped off a doll's head. And people had a problem with the Fiend being burnt, but no problem with the Taker. But saying that, James, Undertaker wasn't burnt his entire body, and we believe him to be dead. I mean, we are talking about the Fiend was actually burnt, literally. Well, a dummy was burnt, let's be honest. What a strange time we lived in, though, during the COVID with the old Thunderdome. It was such a strange time. I watched back the Bailey Bianca feud, and they did that assault course. It's so weird watching it back now. It's like, God, what time frame was this? Yeah, but you get what I mean. I know what you meant, dude. I get your point you was making. What is a stream? We had a bit of days bashing. Undertaker, look at that. He's floating to ring, look. It's not on a runner or out, it's just floating. That's supernatural shit right there. He's just floating to ring. Come on. That's supernatural, innit? Back in day when he still had Sarah tattooed on his neck. It's not there now. Oh, badass. This was like badass Undertaker time, though, wasn't it? Back when his streak was legit. When he was in his prime. The power to turn on the lights. Yeah, but that even that list of 12 people is pretty dated, though. He never technically beat the Giant Gonzalez at WrestleMania 8. That was a DQ. So that you can't really count that. There's been some matches what have just been like Mark Henry destroyed him within not even a competition. That you really should count is obviously the match with the two matches with Shawn Michaels. That good, they did it again. Undertaker, Undertaker. Jack Gonzalez was fucking dreadful. Yeah, Elegante from WCW. It was a shit gimmick. Let's be honest. His finger tie was horrible. Nothing you could. Oh, it's old Randy Orton theme tune. God, the old days. Nothing you could say. Say. Stayed on your back to me. It's before he had voices. Did my mind. Less tattoos as well. How long have you done YouTube for? What, me? What do you mean? Like making videos? I started with the first channel 2019, I think. Either 2020. I think I started in 2020. Almost in the same category as him. Yeah, I fucking think almost is like a wooden stick. You could put there's Giant Gonzalez, Omos, and then you'd put Great Kelly all in the same category. Great big tall men, but just can't wrestle for shit. And I don't want to say that, but you're not gonna get a five-star classic from Omos. You can barely lift his flipping legs up. Imagine Omos trying to do a bloody super kick or a drop kick. It's just never gonna happen. So Randy is cornered by the Taker at the minute. Doesn't know where to run. He slaps the Undertaker in the face. So so you were started stream when the Thunderbolt. No, it was at the start. Was I doing watch-alongs? Sure, I was doing videos. Definitely. No, we were live for some Thunderdome matches. I'm sure I was. No, I wasn't doing live streams. No. I was just doing videos. Well, I was doing live streams, but I wasn't doing wrestling live back then. No, didn't really do it. I wasn't really doing the watch along stuff back then. I only started doing the watch along stuff during the Euros. We started with the Euros, went into the new season. Yeah, so yeah, we Euro 2021 when we started doing live streams. God, done absolute ton of live streams now, but yeah, it was 2021 when we started. Yeah, the wrestling live stream started from day one, I think. Almost in the same category as him. Damn, I show up too late and then flip it. The flip, I am done. What the flip am I done? What do you mean? What the flip have you done? Irish Rebel, you're never late. You're on time. You're on time for the Taker versus Orton. Remember the lockdown? That was a crazy time. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what got me into YouTube. I did an interview with the Insiders. That's what made me want to do it. I was talking to Austin 316 in the DMs. I made a predictions video for Extreme Rules. The one with the Rey Mysterio, Seth Rollins, the eye poke match. I did that. It was terrible. What a terrible video that is. Absolutely ghastly. And then I just got better. I've just grown, looking at the camera a lot more, not looking at myself as much, not worrying about what I look like, more about how I talk, what I'm talking about, and all that stuff. I feel like I've changed. If you watch me now compared to how I was at the beginning on that channel, it's just, I've so changed. I've so changed. The way that I carry myself now is completely different. The videos that I'm making are completely different. I'm just talking with a hell of a lot more confidence now than I was kind of, I really tentative at first. God, that eye for an IMAP. What the fuck were they thinking? Yeah, that match was just fucking gash, man. It was terrible. You know, you've thrown in like the swamp match at the same pay per view as well. It's kind of like, what the fuck? We sat there watching it in Days' chapters, thinking, what the fuck are we watching here? And they used that fucking ping pong ball with some blood on it. I mean, it's just terrible. I mean, I get that WWE were having to try and do something new because obviously no audience, no reaction. They just try to be creative. I'm so glad we don't get cinematic matches all the time now. You know what I mean? We get an odd one on NXT when they're doing something spooky like Halloween Havoc or something. But we don't get them all the time, and that's what I like. If they're going to do another cinematic match, it'll feel a little bit bigger, you know what I mean? Because we don't get them all the time. When you used to scratch your head, are you nervous? Yeah, Connor, you know what you Austin used to always make that comment. Yes, I had that nervous tick. Still kind of got nervous ticks whenever I do a video. I tend to have to rub my nose or I still scratch my neck on odd occasions. It's kind of weird, but I've got used to it now. I don't do that as much. Looking at the camera is one of the main things that I've learned to do a little bit more. Because before I wasn't. I was just looking at myself thinking, like looking at what I'm doing and all that. I don't need to do that anymore. The 24/7 stuff was terrible. It was. Cinematic matches was great at the time. Thought my favourite one by far was the Boneyard match. Yeah, totally agree. I think the second one was definitely the Funhouse match with John Cena. I think they started to proper lose credibility. I know they tried to do it in AEW. They were doing it in Impact. I know you've got your probably favourite match ever in Impact was the cinematic match. I just some of it I just wasn't really into. Yeah, the Boneyard match, AJ Styles versus Undertaker. Yeah, that was good. I like the production value on that, and it's technically still the last time we saw Taker in a ring or in a match. Well, we're watching him now against Randy Orton, of course, but it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. That was when it was good. Boneyard match, everything that beats anything that AEW and Impact done. To be honest, yeah, it was done perfectly. It fit the story. It is great. Undertaker coming in, coming out on the bike was fantastic. It's just got so much impact and so much meaning that it does elevate it to the top spot, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Because of its significance. You look at that, and that is the Taker's last match at a Mania ever. And I hope they don't spoil that now. Do you know what I mean? Let's keep it like that. Don't want it spoiled by stupidness. Undertaker getting a beat down from Randy Orton in the middle of the ring. Fuck's sake, beats. Spelled properly, you twat. And I thought, like, reading Khalid's chats were impossible to read. I mean, it's like, fucking hell. Reading yours today. I know you got excited over Man United, but please start calming down. You're getting a bit over too excited. Oh, my God. God damn it, I'm pressing all my buttons. So Randy's got The Undertaker rocking at the minute. Can he beat the legend that is the Taker? Nice right hand from the Taker connected. Proper beat down in the ring. This is like a proper slugfest. Try to go for the clothesline. Undertaker blocks it. Knocks down Randy Orton. Stadium Stampede was great. What? Which one? There's two. Nah, there weren't no crap. You had a clothing swap halfway through, which made absolutely no sense whatsoever. They were garbage. They were garbage. AEW, nah. They did the Britt Baker stuff, which should have been better than what it was, but they fucked it up. I think it was Big Swole. What was in that match? They just didn't sell it right. They didn't do it properly enough, and felt like AEW was just doing it because WWE were doing it. There you go, being completely original again, AEW. I see. DT from Randy Orton takes down the Undertaker, goes for the pin. Undertaker's written stays. Day's member stream is on Austin. He's the only one in there. What? Day's stream is on. Austin is the only one in there. Really? Days has done a member stream now. Usually he did it like at 1 o'clock in the morning, didn't he? Last time. Oh dear. That's bode well. Didn't even know about it. I'm a member, but I don't get the links. If somebody don't send me a link, I don't get them. It's as simple as that. So it's tough. I need to pay my membership, says Edward. James, can you send me a link? Oh, look, Edward's going to ditch me for days. Look at that. No, stay around. Don't disappear. Don't go disappearing to Days' chat now. It's not fair. This, in fairness to me, this was planned yesterday. I have had this stream up for quite some time. Well, no, it was even before then. It was when I did the last game, wasn't it? Yeah, yesterday, probably Wednesday or something when I put it up. Hello, Hello, Edward. I can finally see you. No, you have to stay here. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I don't think you promoted it well enough. Then I've obviously I don't get the links to that anymore because I changed channels, didn't I? So the Dave in Real Life got that link, not this channel or the Just Real Sport, my football channel. Like I said, this has been planned for a little while, so oh well. Oh dear, I reckon people will show up. I would have thought so. Date's just talking to Austin. That would be fun. It's a fun little stream, wouldn't it? Hi, Austin. How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, mate. Yeah, I'm fun. It's quite fun. Randy referee is down. Randy Orton is down, but look at this. It's Cowboy Bob Orton with the cast. He's taking out the Undertaker. Randy Orton is covering the Taker. Bob Orton is getting the referee. What's your favourite scene in a match? Still here, even though I am also in Dazers. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even a member anymore, so don't know how I got the membership. Nick, can you send me the link so this member stream, please, dude? Days is wearing glasses. Oh, has he got his glasses on? He actually does wear glasses, actually. He wears contacts normally. Probably does feel like not putting his contacts in. Yeah, he is actually a proper glasses wearer. You wouldn't be able to tell, but yeah, I knew that. I knew that was fact. Evil Uno, Evil Uno was main event. Edward has sent it. Oh well. I missed the last one because it was like at 1 o'clock in the morning, so he can't really fault me for missing this one. Oh. Nice move. We are at 10 past 11, so I can see why he's gone live. Look at Edward begging. But don't late, Dave. It's not fair. It's fine if he wants to ditch. You know what he's like with Days. Days, you're my friend, Days. I love you, Days. Will be my friend. We're good friends, me and Days. Best friends. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. If Edward wants to go, that's totally fine. Days. You're going to ask Days all the questions he's just asked us. Oh, dear. Randy Orton going for the tombstone. It does get reversed. Undertaker gets him in the tombstone. And it's it. 1, 2, 3. Undertaker wins. Let us know if there's anything interesting going off. He usually just has interviews now with gets people to send him video clips, doesn't he? I just can't be asked. I don't care anymore. I'm at a stage now where I did watch WEP yesterday, and yeah, we're all right. I'm not seeing anything amazing anymore, unfortunately. Done my football and wrestling stuff. Cool, Connor. Yeah, I saw you were some good picks. People just need to remember with the wrestling, right? It's from every show. I need a Raw star, SmackDown star, NXT star. Please do not pick somebody from the same show. I think Dylan did. I think you went for Seth Rollins, and Asuka, both on Raw. Can't have them. Need to select somebody from SmackDown, dude. Yeah, I just think I'm having a caffeine withdrawal right now. I have a massive headache. Oh, yeah, you're gonna crash a little bit. Oh dear. Ever be careful. I found the NXT women ad. There's quite a few. You've got Tiffany Stratton, Sol Ruka. You could have gone for JC Jane, GD Golin. There's quite a lot. Alba Fire, Eliza Dawn. You could have gone Stevie Turner, who's getting a massive boob. You could have gone for Valkyria. There's loads, absolutely loads. You could have gone Ivy Nile. You could have gone Tatum Paxley. You could have even gone Zoe Stark. I went for JC Jane. I feel that she's just going to get quite a bit of TV time now. Does the NXT title women count? No. If they've got championship, you can't pick them. I did make. I tried to make sure that people knew that anyway. Dave, if you could pick only one wrestler from any promotion to sign for WWE, would you pick? Yeah, I've got to. Obviously, I'm not going to surprise many people. AEW, I think, obviously, I am going to pick Thunder Rosa. Definitely, 100%. I want Thunder Rosa in WWE. I just think the female division in AEW is the shit. I don't like any of the females in that division. I just think it's crap. Just because they just don't know what to do. So we got Undertaker one. He went for Rhea, Weller, and Cross. Like my picks were Cody Rhodes, JC Jane, and Drew McIntyre. Evil Uno for James. I've just tried to message someone on Twitter, but they said my account is locked. But I have to confirm my phone number. What a day I am having, so I'm mad right now. Shouldn't be locked. Just confirm your phone number, it'll unlock it straight away. So we've got Trish. I'm going to spell her name wrong, I know I am. Is it like that? Is it that? You can all tell me if it's wrong, but it is Chrissy Emmy. Former Diva Search winner. Boom. Trish Stratus versus Chrissy Emmy is the next match. Try to go for a different to other people. Yeah, that's what I thought. People would literally pick Bray. I was literally thinking that people were going to pick Bray, so I stayed clear of him. Cody, I had to have Cody. I had to go for somebody what was going to get a title shot at WrestleMania. The football was easy. Well, it should be. But if anybody wants to change the picks, I think Dylan and Michelle need to change theirs. There is a H at the end of Trisha's name, is there? Okay, that's not a problem. You are right, by the way. Anybody, what did you think of Chrissy Emmy? She wasn't really a wrestler in my eyes, to be honest. When she went to Impact, she just went into ring announcing, didn't she? I was going to go for Bray, but switched it to Cross. That's totally fine. I thought that a lot of people would have gone for Bray Wyatt, to be honest. So I was like thinking, do I go for Bray? And then I just thought, you know what, I'll go for Drew. Maybe Drew gets an IC title shot at Mania or something like that. So I'm thinking, he just gets TV time, doesn't he? JCJ is in the middle of a decent feud now with GD Jolin, so I just felt like, yeah, you either go for one of them, you're going to get a little bit of... Look at Trish, flipping heck. You've got Lita, you've got Chrissy Emmett, and you've got Trish the Dish Stratus. Look. Well, obviously Chrissy Emmett, like, literally ditched WWE. She got Playboy, started earning £1 million without WWE, so she left, got the Impact job. And they just used her as a ring announcer, didn't they? They used her. They didn't use her as a wrestler. Oh no, dude! Sounds like you have been hacked. My football team is Allison, Trippier, Saka, Rashford. Good team. I went for Edison, Reece James. I know it's a big bold pick, but he could score a goal, so that's what I was trying to think with him. Then I went for Casemiro as the midfielder, and I went for Kane. Usually good for goals, isn't he? Wait. No pay-per-view in March. No, there's no pay-per-view in March. Because it's 1st of April is WrestleMania. So why would you do a pay-per-view in March? I kept all my wrestlers, as far as I know, too lazy to change them. I will look at your wrestlers list. If I need to swap somebody out, I'll let you know. I'm just going to try and even it out. So you've got a SmackDown star, NXT star, and Raw star. We might have to switch one of them out. I don't know. I'll talk to you about it at a later date when I've actually had a look. I haven't even gone back to the old list. Nobody's really asked yet about the old list, so that's pretty much the criteria I want. It's just so that people can get points every time a show happens. Do you know what I mean? It's like if somebody's got like loads of NXT stars, they're just waiting for that one show to get the points. Where somebody else is scoring points on Raw and scoring sports points on SmackDown. It's just a little bit unfair that somebody's... That's why we had such a divide in that league table where people were at the bottom all the time because the stars were just on one show. No, I don't have Edison. No, I didn't have Edison. Not... What? Oh, you didn't? Oh no, I didn't. I had Edison, not Allison. All right, so you went for Edison like me instead of Allison. Okay. All right. De Gea, Son, Trippier, Saka. I'm still second. Now that table's done. That table's gone. It's all back from scratch. I'm still second. No, you're not. I have Edison. Yeah, I went for Edison. I just think that was the better choice, to be fair. Thought about Pope, but with him being suspended, I changed it. Thought, no. Allison, felt a little bit goal leaky. Obviously, if you remember, it's 2 points for a clean sheet, so that's what I was thinking there. Chelsea are pretty solid sometimes at the back. I was just trying to think of players what could score points, really. Yay, I'm first then. Why are you first? Nobody's first. It's all zero. How are you first? Nobody's got anything. If I've been at, how do I fix that? You need to. I don't know, mate. I don't know what you can do. Everright says, "Oh, I am walking a medium of 10 minutes twice a day until I can build it up. Doing after a dinner walk now." All right, cool. That's awesome. Me and Angel, my daughter, went for quite a long walk today. There's actually video footage coming soon of our walk. Just me and her chatting away, and she was filming, I was filming. Some fun little videos coming. Totally non-football, non-wrestling related footage, but I want to put some more real stuff on the channel as well. It is Dave in real life after all, and you sometimes get a little bit of a buzz out of these real life videos as well. So they're going to go up on the channel soon. Angel's going to put a video up on her channel. We go into Legoland in August, so I'm building towards that as well. So you're going to get a lot of videos where it's just me showing you stuff, and maybe with me and Angel going out and doing stuff together. I love how everyone chooses Man City goalie. Yeah, but Pope got himself sent off, didn't he, stupidly? I was thinking Pope. Because I think Newcastle's defence has been alright. But, that stupid decision has just made me change my mind. Saka Rashford was a dead cert because of the form. I was torn on the keeper and defender. Just went for them. Yeah, Reece James. I thought about a Man United defender, but I was thinking Casemiro might be better as a midfield option. I haven't counted assists because I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible, right? Sometimes assists don't always come up. So the red cards, yellow cards always do come up, so that's easier for me to just see and process. But yeah, I just thought that might be a little bit hard. There is some news with me not having Monday. There'll be no watch along on Monday other than Raw. But we are doing our FA Cup game. I don't know what game's televised on Tuesday. So if somebody can find out what game's televised on Tuesday, next week in the FA Cup, we'll be doing that game. I know there's about 4 or 5 matches on that day, but I don't know which one's televised. So if somebody can find out that information, that game on that Tuesday will be done on the channel. On the Dave in Real Life channel. I was torn between Trent and Trippier. Trippier's probably the better choice, to be honest, but Trent might have got your points. Amazingly enough, I didn't even pick a Liverpool player. But Trent could have lost your points as well, so it is sticky. Is it Fulham Leeds? Well, we're doing Fulham Leeds then. Avon Tuesday, BBC is Fulham Leeds. Bristol City is on ITV. I'm not bothered about Bristol City. Man City, fuck that. I'm not interested. Fulham Leeds, we'll do that. That's on Tuesday, is it? We'll do that game. They're both on at the same time. That's a bit unusual. But we'll do Fulham Leeds. I'm not interested in shitty City. We've done enough. We did enough. We did Leipzig City yesterday. We're not doing it again. I don't think that game will be much crack anyway. Man City will play a weakened team. So Fulham Leeds, a little bit more tastier, I think. Yeah, we'll do Fulham Leeds. It's on 7:45. Cool. Not a problem. We'll do it. Not a problem. If it's televised, we will be there. We'll do it. It's the only game, really. I can't do Wednesday or Thursday. We'll be back on the Friday, whichever game that is. I think it's a Premier League game as well. Yeah, but with this games over the weekend, what we'll be doing. Yeah, it's we did Fulham last time, if we remember. So yeah, I don't mind doing Fulham. Got a good team. That's cute, Dave. Yeah, it's just. Maybe you need to Google search for Twitter problems first and make sure that you won't act. Man United versus West Ham is on Wednesday. Can't do it. I'll be watching it, but I can't do it. I'm on days. So my shift pattern just means that I'm all over the place. To be quite honest with you, it is what it is, really. But who won that match? You know what? That Chrissy Emmy match just like totally flashed me by, and I didn't even see the result. I take it Trish Stratus won. We have got a classic. We have got Meg Exelsberger. We've got the showstopper coming up now. Bill, how dare you? Trish won. Yeah, I know she did. I know she did. Obviously, we've got Shawn Michaels, Mr. Heartbreak Kid versus Kurt Angle. Shawn Michaels. Michael Higginbottom. Oh, we're moving stuff around. There we go. Oh, it's not right. No, I don't want to move you. That's better. That looks a lot better. Eat your out, boys. Hands out the merchandise. Shawn literally clapping the crowd. One of my favourite Shawn Michaels matches was against John Cena. A fan tried to get into the ring, and there's both John Cena's just like laughing, and there's Shawn like laid on the top rope in the corner, just like waiting for it to all die down. It's like, I love that moment. Here comes Kurt. You suck. You suck. Do, do, do. Straps are already down. He's not wasting any time. He's Mr. Angle. Did he just forget to strap up? Just normally he gets his straps down near the end of the match, not before the start. But it just like feels like he's forgot to get dressed. It's like, Kurt Angle, you're next. What? Oh shit! I've got to get out there. Would you say HBK is the greatest performer of all time? Yeah. And the Bret Hart is the best storyteller of all time. I'll go on credit to say that as well. Bret told the best stories, got people over. How many times do you have to watch Stone Cold Steve Austin say that without Bret doing what he did at WrestleMania 13, he wouldn't be where he was. He wouldn't have gotten over the way that he did. So he's always grateful for what Bret Hart did that day for him. And Bret Hart obviously made the British Bulldog give him the IC title at SummerSlam 92. That was all Bret Hart's plan, idea. He pitched it as the main event to Vince. Vince loved it. And obviously he made sure that Bulldog got the moment. Newcastle better start dusting the trophy cabinet. Why? They're not winning anything. Can I change my team because Pope's not playing? Matona Brighton not playing. When are they not playing? It doesn't start until you do bonkers. You do realise that it doesn't start until the 1st of March, so I wouldn't panic. None of this weekend's game matter. It starts on the 1st of March. So don't worry about it. We're not covering. It's not involving the FA Cup. It's only the league. Yeah, so don't worry about FA Cup matches and shit like that because they don't count. So you've got until the 1st of March to change your team. It's same with the wrestling. If you want to change it, I suggest that Dylan does because he's got 2 Raw stars and he needs a SmackDown star. Michelle needs to change the team because she's just completely got it wrong. Watch the video. I want a star from Raw. I want a star from SmackDown. I want a star from NXT. One's got to be a female. Batten is the only. Batten is only not playing this weekend. Brentford and Brighton aren't playing this weekend because they're against Man United and Newcastle. Okay. Yeah, they don't count because the game doesn't start until the 1st of March anyway, so this weekend's not included. So don't worry about it. You don't really need to change anything. You've been given enough time to get your teams in. Michelle's football team is completely wrong. Yeah, I know she put 5 players in instead of 4. I have questioned it. It's like Vardy. She's just named footballers. It's like, what you doing, love? Sam. Hello, Sam. I went for Edge, Drew, Samantha, Zane. Only joking. Hello. Make sure that Chloe and Jamie are playing as well. Sam, please. It's open to them to play as well, both games if they want to. You know me. Always allow them to play along. No, I keep my wrestlers. And she had 2 Man United players. Yeah, well, she can lose one. She named 5, and I only wanted 4. So one of them we can take away. Well, she tried to spell Casemiro. I mean, I know it's an hard word because I can't spell it properly either. Irish Rebel says maybe I have to make another account on Twitter because I've tried to message Sonny on Twitter. And it says my account is what I have to put in my phone number. And to confirm, put your phone number in then because it asks me. They do ask you to confirm it sometimes. If you put I mean, I know you're hesitant in putting your phone number in, but sometimes it's just a security measure, which is with Twitter. In that scenario, never ever put in your bank details. If it asks you for bank details, just tell it to bog off. It says my account was locked. It says I have to put in my phone number into. What did you have it set up on before? Just your email address? Because it used to do that with me. It never said my account was locked. It just said just to ensure that we know who the right person is. You put in your phone number. I've got a snotty nose. It's doing me head in. Show the black by Kurt Angle. Shawn Michaels' nice hip toss into the middle of the ring. It's going for an arm lock. Good wrestlers, these two. Very good. This should I believe, was a really good matchup. God, look at that. Back in the day, at WrestleMania 21, where you had photographers at ringside, you don't have that anymore. It's so class. It says I have to put in my phone number to confirm that it sucks. I must be brave. I'd choose a Man United as goalkeeper. I got Pope, Saliba, Matoma, and Nunes. That's completely fine. I've seen your lineup anyway. Put your number in then, says James. Yeah, put it in. If it's asking for it, it's not. It can't be skanking you. Surely to God. Put it in, see what happens. You might get your account back straight away. You might not. My nose is proper doing me head in. You can hear me sniffling. F it, I'm winning both leagues. Of course you are, Connor. Like you did with when you didn't win any of the other leagues. Yes, the actual last football champion was a deal. Not me, but it all depends on your team, doesn't it? This is difference now. It's all on you guys. How does that feel? That it's no once your team's in, it's locked for a month, which is great for me because I'm not chasing down predictions each week or writing down predictions. I can just look at the football scores now and go, well, you've got points, you've got points, you've got points, you've got points. Same with the wrestling. I love it. I was going to add in minuses for losses with the wrestling, but then I thought I could get a bit messy. Everett says at least Melissa knows who the players are. I don't. So that's why I don't play. Everett, that's no problem. But you can play the wrestling one, surely to God. You know who the wrestlers are. So there's no excuse there, Ever. Come on. You can pick a star from Raw, you can pick a star from NXT, you can pick a star from SmackDown. You know your stuff. So there's no excuses there. From a 3-time IRL football prediction winner and the first ever IRL football prediction winner. Yeah, they don't count because that's on the old channel. The nil and void. Sorry, dude. The competition restarted and they don't count for shit. Good Connor trying to be cocky. Yeah, but you were dead bottom and all the other ones. Still counting my heart. That's the only way they will count. Yeah, you sucked in all the rest. There's only one person what dominated in the predictions game, and that was Leeds 2023. He dominated completely, was the man. Won the most titles. Was the Grand Slam winner from the first channel. Oh, he dominated. Then we had Retro. Nil and Void Connor. Yeah, we're starting from fresh now. They're total different things. Let me know what you think of the logos. Because obviously they've changed. I love my intros now. I love the intros to this channel and to my channel. I loved making them. I have 3 minutes left, only putting in 20 minutes today. Okay, Ever. Leeds done well on the first channel. What happened to this channel? It was winning. Who won? Leeds was one of the last winners. Retro and a deal were the last 2 champions. But Leeds totally dominated the wrestling league, didn't he? Totally dominated 3 times. 3 months he held the championship, so you can't really say that, Connor. 3 months he held that the Fantasy Wrestling League title, and you were like the bitch boy what was second. Couldn't catch him. I put my phone number in, now it says I have to put a code in. I'm not sure really good at putting in codes, but it'll send you a code, and then you just put that code in. It'll send you a text message for the code, then just put the code in what that text message says. Simple. So wait for the text message, it'll have the code on it, write it down on a bit of paper, and then you write that exact number in where it asks for the code. There you go, job done. It's not rocket science. Good little match this between these two. Nice slaps to Kurt Angle in the corner. Shawn Michaels got the upper hand, but nice whip. He throws. Oh. Nice bit of play acting there by Shawn. Going head over tit in the corner. Proper selling for Kurt, who's now got his straps up. You can clearly tell that people don't watch the videos properly. Yeah, that's what I do it for. That's why I don't put the information in the bio anymore, because I used to put it in and then people just read the bio and cheat. I don't do that anymore. If you watch the video, it's in text as well. This is the thing what bugs me. It's in flipping text and it's there for a clear minute. You can pause the video and read the text. That's what it's there for. That's why I didn't put my mug on the video. It's 2 minutes long. It's so digestible. It's unreal. It's not like a 4 or 5 hour, 4 or 5 minute video, which is a bit long winded. It was 2 minutes, just over 2 minutes. It's clearly there for all to see what I wanted from people, and it's like, how can you not follow simple instructions? I don't understand it. The predictions game, I literally put all the matches in correct order in the bio of every video, and still people were still having to write it in 4 different messages or wrong way around. It was like, yeah, I did my fucking head in. I did it for you. Copy and paste the list and then just put your scores to it. Dave, it's just not been my day. I've been proper upset. Oh, dude, mate. You had one of them down days from your sister. No worries, dude. You know what? Fuck it then, mate. Do it tomorrow. Don't do it while you're stressed, because you're just going to wig yourself out for no good reason. Put your fucking phone down. Twitter can wait until tomorrow. Stay on this stream and just have a laugh with us, guys. But I won't stress about what you've got to do with your phone. Get a clear head. Start again tomorrow. There's no point. If you're already upset, then there's no point in trying to get yourself even more worked up. It's just pointless. Kurt Angle trying to slam off Sean off the top rope. Sean's battling back. Kurt falls backwards. Sean is going to go up for an elbow, I think. Connor, let's all laugh at Newcastle when you get absolutely destroyed by Man United on Sunday. When you don't win a trophy. Ha! It's okay. It's the last lap in the yard. I am done. All right, cool. Ever chat to you, dude. Kurt Angle arm drag by Sean. Kurt Angle goes for a run. It ends up flying over the top rope. I can't fit shit in this match, Sean. Remember in WCW where they couldn't be thrown over the top rope or they'd get disqualified? Do you remember that ruling? And they took away all the mats from the ground because can't remember who the owner was then. But he didn't want the high flying crap, did he? He really wanted just mat wrestling. So he took the mats from the outside, and if you threw somebody over the top rope, you got this. The match ended because you got disqualified. What match am I watching? It's on the screen, Connor. You know, it's literally written just the bottom of my face. What match are you watching, Dave? It's there in writing on the screen. Yeah, it's like, open your eyes, open your eyes. I need to look up national soccer team schedule. Need to see when their season starts. One more thing to knock off the bucket list. We've got a Nashville soccer team. You know what? Could do a little watch along for that. Well, honestly, the footage I've got today is of Barnsley Football Club. I went down to Barnsley Football Club. I've got some great little footage. I'm looking at doing like local teams, which is not Football League, you know, for footage wise. So I might go to Glass Out of Welfare, film up there, show you what a little stadium looks like. There's also Pontycollieries where I could go down and show you what that looks like. Just the grassroots side of football rather than it being mainstream. Obviously, Barnsley's fairly mainstream Division 1 team. But then it'd be nice to see a bit of grassroots, like Glasshoughton, and then, of course, like Pontycollieries. So I might go around them and show you what they look like. just so you can see the difference between top flight football and grassroots. I think that'd be quite interesting and quite a contrast. Ankle lock on Michaels is on for ages for Michael. Ages that Michaels taps. You're welcome. They've just flown into the commentator's desk on my footage. It's a nice leap from Sean. I'm pretty sure the game aren't televised, but I know that one of the teams had a match earlier this week. I need to check. Okay, Eva. Go with your little camera and start filming the matches. Make them famous. Yeah, I don't know when Glass Outlands matches are. I would really need to start going up there and seeing when they're playing stuff, and maybe that could be content. Live from Glass Outland Football Club is Dave in real life. Live football. Could be fun, couldn't it? Doing a live stream from an actual football match. Because I could show footage of that because they don't have cameras. There's no copyright. Because they're non-league, baby. The fun fact about Glass Outland is that they have been in the FA Cup proper. Or they can qualify for the FA Cup proper if they get past certain rounds. I think Pontefract Collieries have. So it's interesting. I don't think Glass Outland have, but I know fun fact about Glass Outland, Bruce Grobbelaar went and played there for a short time. Remember Brucey, Liverpool goalkeeper, what got done for corruption and cheating and betting and all that lot. Yeah, he actually played at Glass Outland. He actually lived here in Castleford for a short time. How amazing is that? I've got a local team called North Shield FC. Was the Battle Royal on the kickoff show? Yes. Don't know. I don't think there was a Battle Royal, was there? There was something. Let me just check. Bonkers. Because I can get the Wikipedia up. Wrestlemania. There was a pre-show match. Let's have a look. Wikipedia. This is what the lineup Wikipedia has for this match. Booker T was the last won by last eliminating. Yeah, there was 30 man inter-promotional battle royal, it was called. Booker T won by eliminating Chris Masters. So we've had Rey Mysterio already. Guerrero, we had the ladder match. Undertaker, Randy Orton. We just had Trish Stratus was against Chrissy Hemme. We're now with Kurt Angle versus Shawn Michaels. Next up is Aki Bono versus Big Show. Then we've got John Cena versus JBL. And then finally Batista versus Triple H. Yeah, so we've got 3 matches left. The one good thing is that the next match literally lasts a minute. Then we've got 11 minutes on the next match and then 21 minutes for the main event. So, yeah, that's all good, innit? And, of course, this is from Hollywood. Got to love it because it's Hollywood. Yeah, we need a women Halloween dress up like the old days. Yeah, they won't do it now. It's too PC. Oh, it's the women's teams USA Brazil tonight on Peacock on TNT. That should be interesting. Lots of matches because obviously they're building up to the female World Cup, aren't they? Which that is something I really hope I can do matches for, either on this channel or my channel. That depends. Dave, I tried to make people laugh last night on the AEW stream. I guess it seems like I wasn't doing good enough. Like I wasn't doing my job. I have never felt that way, my friend. Why? What were you saying? What were you trying to say? What were you trying to laugh at? I don't know. I wasn't in the AEW stream. I was actually asleep. Dreaming. So what were you trying to say, dude? What was your joke? What were you trying to say to make people laugh is what I'm trying to get at. Reverse hook. Kurt Angle's got Sean in the ankle lock. I just felt like a bloody idiot last night. I don't know why I don't feel that way. feel like an idiot, my friend. Super kick caught by Angle slam to Sean. It's a great move. What a great match this has been. Quite the octane match. Goes for the pinfall, doesn't get it. How was your Uncle Howdy video, your Funhouse video? I feel like you needed to have a colourful sweater on or something in that video, though. You need lots of bright colours. Maybe invest in a hat or something. Try and make it your own. Because you are selling a Funhouse. It didn't really look like a Funhouse. The straps are down. He's going for the moonsault off the top rope. And Sean moves out of the way. At that particular time, think though, Kurt Angle does catch Sean. And that's why he ended up with blood in his mouth. If you watch it, his head does hit Sean. I mean, it's great height. Just there, he catches him. It's interesting. This match is good. Shawn Michaels is going to the top rope. The showstopper. Shawn Michaels. Oh, kick out. Still no joy. Right, James. Cheers, mate. I'll see you in a bit, bud. Kurt Angle with blood in his mouth. Shawn Michaels. Both putting it out there. Really going for the match of the night, these two. Kurt Angle's to his feet. Oh, getting tired. Got Sean. Grabbed him by his head. Super kick by Sean. Nearly takes Kurt Angle's head off. Laid out in the middle of the ring. No worries, dude. They even do days of AEW streams anymore. They're too tribal over there. Don't worry about it. A lot of your humour, Irish Rebel, would have just gone over people's heads, to be fair. And if you're not a part of a little clique that seems to be formed, it's hard. I put loads of jokes in now, and the last time I did the AEW stream, and it was like, people who know who I am get the jokes. A lot of people just didn't get it. They're just like, what the fuck, man? I read on some online that BT's current deal for the Premier League doesn't expire until 2026. Or 2025, sorry. I read that the TNT Sports will show the games, but they face competition from DAZN and Apple TV. To be honest, I hope they do keep it, because that would be a massive body blow for Time Warner, who have taken over BT Sports. If they lost the Premier League rights, what would they do then? What are they going to do? Losing that would suck for them. As long as they don't lose WWE. I mean, I get BT mainly for WWE, to be honest, for the Raw and SmackDown. As long as they don't lose them, I don't really care. But it proper sucks, doesn't it? I mean, you're paying for you pay subscription for Sky and BT for the football. Then you've got to pay DAZN or Apple TV to watch even more football. It's ridiculous, man. Literally, it'll kill the fan base, I think. A lot of people will be just trying to watch matches for free. And I don't bloody blame them. Ever made me feel like an idiot? Like I was doing something weird? Does nobody forget their troubles, that's all. Irish Rebel, don't take things so personal, right? It's just that Dazer's streams, there is a little bit of an intelligence lacking over there. Unfortunately, they're all bitty kids and they only give a shit about AEW. So you start slagging off AEW, you get attacked. You know what I mean? It's like, I look at it this way. I have an opinion, right? And I've always said that AEW for me, if it got better and they got me invested, then I'd start watching. Same with Impact. If we got a storyline that I was invested in and I was interested in, then bang, you've got me as a viewer. But there's a lot of them are diehards, and AEW is the best. Oh my god, look at what they're doing. It's like doing exactly the same as what WWE have done. But they're doing it better. That announcement was brilliant. Oh my god. Right, weren't it was shit. Yeah, don't worry about it, Dave. I'm just trying to be happy as my friend. I did on somebody's nerves. I want to know. You don't get on my nerves. I'd tell you anyway, Irish Rebel. You know me, Robert. If I thought you would have been a bit of a nuisance, I'd go, look, Robert, calm down, mate. But you don't need to. Yeah, Dave. There's nothing. There is nothing new under the sun. Sean has tapped to Kurt Angle. Kurt Angle wins this one. Shawn Michaels' knee. He's in pain. Kurt Angle wins. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not trying to slag. I don't want to slag AEW off as much as I do. The product doesn't push me the way I wanted it to. It does for certain people, and I get that. People love Bryan Danielson to the moon and love every match that he does. Garcia's the same. I just don't think they're doing amazing stories right now. I don't know. It's not gripping me. It's probably need Thunder Rosa to come back, to be fair. But what got me back into wrestling, the second time, was the female division. Seeing Sasha Banks, Charlotte Flair, Becky Lynch, Bayley, all doing fantastic things, got me back into wrestling. Seeing what they were doing, I wasn't bothered about the men. Couldn't give a shit. But it was the women what got me back in. It was like, who's this Bayley person? What's she about? Is she a good wrestler or what? And then you watch Brooklyn with Sasha. That title match is fucking amazing. And it was like, yeah, I'm in for this. They can do this on the main roster, then I'm down. And still, to this day, don't think we got the best out of Bayley and Sasha. Their work in NXT was way, way better than what they did on the main roster. I don't think they were ever given time to actually do a proper feud, which sucked, really, for them. And we won't get it again now because we've got Mercedes Moné in New Japan as the champion. She will be over there for ages. I can't see her losing that title anytime soon. Mae Young and Fabulous Moolah are in the attendance. It's Ronda Rousey. No, it's not. It's Rowdy Roddy Piper. Imagine if it had been Ronda Rousey coming out. Oh wow! Nashville's next game is on the 25th. It's New York at 3:30. Bet that one's sold out. Wow, I've not really watched MLS. It's just on at a crazy time here in the UK, so we don't really get to watch it. But something that I've never really looked into is American football. Proper American football. That one with the helmets and the pads. It's this one with Carlito in it. This is the Carlito. I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool. Nick, what's happening in Dazers? You've gone quiet, dude. You've left me, man. My nose is doing my hair, dude. I need to proper blow it. All right, Randy went into the Hall of Fame. It's weird when you look back now when you think, God, he's no longer with us. The greatest ever, never to be a champion. It's Nick's laptop going to be back working soon. Apparently, he's got it working. He might be doing SmackDown tomorrow. Oh, hopefully. But I think he's looking at doing some football streams and stuff during the weekend, so hopefully it's working okay. Well, I was wrong. Those games are actually broadcast on Fox or streamed on Apple TV, not paying for another sub. Yeah, I'm going to say I thought MLS was a televised sport in America. So, yeah. Be good if you could get to the local. Oh, there were a bit of a swear word by Mr. Roddy Piper. Got bleeped by the network. Oh, it's bringing out Stone Cold Steve Austin. So it's not Cali, it's Stone Cold. Oh, I did read something about this, to be fair. It's the rattlesnake. Do. Is it really a shock that Stone Cold was back for WrestleMania, especially when he started in the vignette right at the start of the pay-per-view? But he did a vignette, so that means he's back, right? I think everybody's like jumped on for today's now. They've got over today's. Stone Cold. Does he return yet again at Mania this year after last year's matches with Kevin Owens and getting involved with Vince McMahon and that flipping crazy stunner? Vince McMahon literally screwed up. Roddy throws the chair out of the ring. Two of the baddest men in WWE history. Dave, I think Asuka is beautiful. She is beautiful. Very beautiful, actually. You know, you strip all back all that makeup, there's a really beautiful woman underneath all that. And she's got a great personality as well. Yeah, she looks really nice. I like Asuka. Oh, slapped a Stone Cold face. No, I ain't jumping into Daisies. Can't even get anything out. I just don't get anything out of the channel anymore. I just don't have time. I really don't have time anymore to just nip in. If I'm at work and I'm on nights, I might jump into a stream now and again, but it's only because Nick's not streaming or something like that. I'd rather jump into this channel and jump into that stream than go into some mainstream stream. No, I've not lost respect for Days. Don't worry about that. I like the guy, like what he does. He has gone a bit kiddified, but I don't think he ever wasn't kiddified. God, the early days when we used to sing the songs. This is the wheel. He's never really changed that much, to be fair. So credit to him on that one. Dave, I'm pretty too. Oh, you are sexy as hell, Irish Rebel. Don't worry about that, mate. You sexy mama. It's nice. Rowdy Roddy Piper just keep going. People are trying to go, what? And he's like, keeps on going. Try and keep up with me. Love this, like, go to between these two. Raising hell, calling names and raising hell. Ever right nowadays, community doesn't know how to take me. Irish rebel, you're just a breed of your own, my friend. Never ever lose your individuality. Don't don't have to seek attention from people. Just be you. Just be great at being yourself. You don't need to seek. Yeah, you put stuff. You put yourself out there on YouTube right now. Just enjoy it, embrace it. Just enjoy what you're doing. That is the best thing for you to do right now. I should get some Hall of Fame inductees soon for the Hall of Fame. Say Batista headlines. People are saying that. In fact, Midnight Express has been expressed as contenders to go in. There's a few duds. I just want somebody what can tell a good bloody story. You know what I mean? I want somebody what's got good stories of being out on the road, and you know what I mean? I want the dirt, man. That's what I like about the Hall of Fames, is you get a little bit of the back stuff what you're not supposed to know about. That's what I like about it. Oh, it is the Carlito. It is the Carlito, and I thought it was. Here he comes. Carlito, my God. I spit in the face of people what don't want to be cool. Arguing and slapping each other like little girls. Who is going to get the first shot at Carlito? He's going to get a stunner. He's going to get a stunner. Carlito is going to get stunned soon. Going to bite his apple. Everett says, of course, stupid Sinclair owns the local TV station that broadcasts the games. These are the bozos that sold ROH to Tony Khan. Spits Carlito's apple back in his face. This Stone Cold's just laughing. He throws the apple down. He don't throw it into the crowd. Carlito smacks Rowdy. Piper down. Stone Cold's just letting it happen. Dave, I've got 911. 911 views on my channel. I am so excited and happy. Wait for it. Got 911. You got emergency services. Someone call the police. 911. I've got some views there, Dave. Which one? Which video? Is it the Uncle Howdy one? The Funhouse one? Or one of your older ones? Just keep plugging along, Irish Rebel. Keep going. Obviously, you're enjoying them, so Khalito gets stunned. Who's a betting Rowdy Roddy Piper gets stunned. Sinclair is freaking stupid, honestly. They own all these TV stations in the US, and they are still losing money. Man, I don't really know how the TV stuff works in America. I know you've got like your cable, you've got all your networks, and this, that, and other subscriptions to this, subscriptions to that. I mean, Jesus Christ, is there anything that you just don't actually pay for? What's the public access stuff like these days? I'd always be on the public access channel, because can you still just write your own stuff and send it in and get it on TV? Is that still a thing in America? Because I would be always on public access. Because we had a show here in the UK what used to put on public access videos, you know what I mean? They used to put a compilation of what used to go on the public access channels. Very interesting. Impact No Surrender tomorrow. Oh, it's the main event. I think, obviously, probably Alexander. Josh. Who's the main event? What are the matches? I don't know. Like I say, I really don't watch Impact, so couldn't tell you off the top of my head who the matches are. So yeah, Stone Cold stuns Rowdy Roddy Piper, which is not a surprise really. So Stone Cold stands tall, Piper is in the middle of the ring, cut round his head. Beer spill everywhere on the cameraman. He's asking for another Steve Weiser. There's like cans everywhere. Nice souvenir for a fan if they could get one of them cans off the floor. Well, we're 3 matches down. That segment could have done with being a lot slower, a lot less longer. It aggravates me. We've got rid of cable years ago because we're getting too expensive. We watch all our TV on the internet, but now we can't get. You don't get coverage from the local TV. That sucks, man. Here we go. It's Akimbo time. This match literally lasts a minute. It's so like, but yet we get to see the Big Show in a nappy. Lola's back. Hello, Lola. Lola. La 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 Lola. You ready for some nappy wearing wrestlers? Akimbono comes down. To Yokozuna music. Akimbono versus the Big Show. Big Show in a nappy coming up right now. Josh versus which one? Alright, that should be interesting. Which one was the former champion, wasn't he? Who's Mickey James going up against? Oh, here is the full lineup. Thank you, Ever. Rick Swan versus Josh Alexander. Mickey James versus Misha Slamovich in a knockouts title. And I think Joe Henley has a title match too. Hello Ever Right, says Lola. So yeah, this is a sumo match. So Okibono is literally a Yokozuna, which Yokozuna is a sumo champion. Big Show. Big Show in a diaper time. Look at the state of this guy. He's got his kimono on at the minute. Oh my god, it's a mess. Joe Henry versus Moose tomorrow night. Booze. 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 Like I said, this doesn't last long. I don't know who thought this was a good idea. They've taken all the ring ropes down, so basically it's whoever just goes out of the rounded ring bit in the middle. Producers trying to get out of the way. Look at that. Dave, I can't believe the views on my videos. It's awesome that people love me. What are your likes like, though, dude? Are you getting loads of likes? You need to get loads of likes. But yeah, you're doing great, mate. Just keep it up. Keep on putting them videos out. While you do, the more subscribers will come. Start subscribing to your channel rather than just watching your video. Because that's ultimately what you want to do. There's some Big Show buttocks. It's a big butt. It's got a big fat butt tonight. Wow, look at these two. This is don't know. I've never liked sumo wrestling. Hey Lola, la 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 Lola. How you doing, dude? I hope you're well. So traditional stuff in this matchup. Dave, OMG, the big butt. Hit the big butt. It's got a big fat butt tonight. Here we go. Both in position. Like I say, this match literally lasts a minute. Dylan, oh, hello. Hi, Dave. Hello, Lola. You alright? So, there's a lot of facing off. They're not even starting this. Look at the tash on Big Show. Proper, like, a 70s tash. Well, they're messing around. They're going to get some salt on. They haven't even locked hands yet. Throwing some salt round, and Akibono keeps leaning over, and we see him his lunch. I don't want to see his lunch. Big Show would have been great on commentary if he had stayed with WWE. Yeah, I don't think Vince really liked him, to be honest. Did you know when the Big Show used to go to the ring, he used to like grab his wrists? That was a signal to his wife at the time. Pretty much saying he loved her and the kids and all that stuff. So it was like a little mini signal that he'd sent to his family. It's rather sweet, wasn't it? Lola, much love, says Irish Rebel. So the Deaf Dolls versus X. Impact Wrestling Knockouts Tag Team Championship Club Championship. Bullet Club versus Time Machineton versus Frankie. So what is it? Bullet Club versus Time Machineton versus Frankie Kazarian. What? So you got a club, Time Machine. Is that meant to be so Con versus Frankie Kazarian? I don't know what you mean. Dave, do you remember the Big Show versus Floyd Mayweather match? Yeah, I do. Irish Rebel. It was a one-punch wonder. Big Show right near the phone of Akimbono. Akimbono proper pushing. Literally, this match only lasts a minute, so there's not much to this. You grab hold of the nappy and you try and toss them out of the ring. That's what you meant to do. PCL versus Brian Mathers versus Heath versus Steve Mitchin. Impact World Championship #1 contender match. Okay. Like Brian Myers. Heath's always funny. PCL, former Jacques, the part of the Quebecers. Big Show out of the ring. Akibono dispatches of the big butt. Akibono! That's Big Show losing yet again to another celebrity, which he would lose to Floyd Weather a bit further down the line. But he's always losing. Oh. He's now officially the new Bam Bam Bigelow, who lost to Lawrence Taylor at WrestleMania. Celebrities winning at WrestleMania, baby. Imagine Seth Rollins losing to Logan Paul at WrestleMania this year. How would that play out? It's the Big Bird. Oh, 2 matches down. The next match is 11 minutes long. Right, I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. We'll be back before the next match starts anyway. Be back in a few minutes. Christian Speedball, Mike Bailey too. Okay. Con versus Frankie Kasabian. Jesse Giacomo, shout out to you. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. James Chadwick. Yeah, that's just that to nip off for a quick wee. The next match is John Cena JBL. Isn't this the first John Cena title win? Championship. Kind of feel like it is JBL versus John Cena. You can't see me. Oh, we're doing that again with that. We're going to have to lock that image in. So lock that in. Boom. It's doing me head in. Boom. God, my eyes are itchy. Still a part of the pay-per-view. Sorry, I've been away for long, not feeling great. Got a bad stomach, feeling sick. Well, you don't want to miss Impact. Look after yourself, James. It's all right if you had to go and do whatever. It's totally fine. Anybody get annoyed at this music? I never really liked this when it used to play. Do 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 do. Here comes the big white limousine. SmackDown champion. I think it was the unified champion at this point. Oh, it wasn't the Universal. It was like the unified title or something. WrestleMania goes Hollywood. Can't believe we're back at that. Yo, Dave, my girlfriend, I'm going to love you and leave you as I'm falling asleep. So, oh my G, why did I read that as a girlfriend? Oh yeah, because you got tired out with Days. Days has tired you out. Obviously, you're gonna love me and leave me. Oh, great one, Edward. What was Days' stream like before you bugger off and leave me for a film? You could do me that solid. No, my G, I mean my gut. My guy. My guy, my G. Yeah, I get what you mean with my G. I understand it now. JBL money. She's happy. She's got $100 bill with JBL's name on it. It was meh. What it? Who sent in videos? Did you send in a video? Is that why it was meh? What a kidding, mate. I'm joking. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I've tried to make this look like WrestleMania 21. It still looks like Raw, doesn't it? Ed was speaking English so Dave can understand. Wrestle Buzz, and that was the only video. Wrestle Buzz sent one in last week, didn't he? Last time. It's just like nobody else wants to entertain Days. Nobody else can be asked. Cameron Grimes is waiting for creative plans for him to join the main roster. Yeah, it took ages for Chelsea Green to get that push that she's getting right now. It's just got to be patient, haven't they? It's look, Cameron Grimes is most definitely going to come out on Raw after WrestleMania. It's like people complaining about Alexa and stuff. If they've got nothing for her, there's no point in her being on the show. You can't just slot Alexa in to your dream match just because. It don't work that way, does it? So it won't surprise me if Alexa doesn't come back until after WrestleMania now. You know, Charlotte took all that time off. Why can't Alexa Bliss? Why do we need to have her on TV? We are old. We don't understand young people talk. Maggie. I don't understand enough for old people talk. Never mind young people talk. That's because I'm an idiot. Here comes John Cena. Whoopie doo! This is the Fugonomic Cena in it. The C-section Cena. The time is now. You know what? My time is now. I'm the franchise, and you know the time is now. Do 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 do. The chain gang. I didn't even read it as red main rooster. I wished I had done now. Dave has froze. Have I froze? Have I? I haven't. It looks still okay to me from here. Have I frozen? I haven't. I'm still moving. I'm still alive. We're still alive, baby. Don't worry, it was mine. All right, okay. I'm gonna say it didn't feel anything at this end. To be quite honest with you, yeah, us old people. Get down with it, old folk. Do, do, do. Yeah, I think this is the first championship that's major championship Cena won. He won the US title before, and he's won several other belts. But I think this was the first major championship, if I'm not mistaken. There is the belt held up high. Hated that WWE championship belt though. Do 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 do. There. So it's pointing the finger as JBL battle. I think these two faced each other for the US title at a Wrestlemania before. It's not the first time these two have met at Mania. I think this is their second tussle. Dave, yeah, I don't understand that young people gibberish. Jibber jabberish. Yo, dude. That word on the street, yeah, man. Yeah, whatever. Got it all to come when my daughter, she learns that slang. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Nice shoulder charge on John Cena. It's amazing how JBL turned from a tag team wrestler into a main eventer. He bullied people into getting there, but it is awesome how he's got there, considering that it was the Justin Earnshaw or something, Justin Bradshaw, with a manager, and he was just like a hillbilly hick kind of character. It was kind of like a rip-off Stan Hansen. Then obviously he became one of the Blackjacks before he became an ABA member and all of that stuff. The Apocalypse. Apocalypse. What is it? Acolytes, that's it. It's the Acolytes. Why do I thinking Apocalypse for? I don't know. The Acolytes. Damn. Net breaker. JBL's trying to finish this match off early. But not with Big Match John. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Creed 3 does look really good, actually, Edward, to be quite honest with you. I do. Can't really remember Creed 2, to be honest. I like the first one. Felt like the second one went down lines that I weren't really bothered about. I've got a bit high hopes on this one, to be honest. It does look really good. Yeah, I love Ron Simmons. He's cool, dude. I loved him in Doom. I saw Doom before anything else, to be quite honest with you. So yeah, when he was with Butch Reed and they were managed by Teddy Long in WCW. Well, I used to watch the NWA Power Hour. Doom were on it. Like, I love Doom. And you had the Road Warriors versus Doom. Oh my god. It's like, my god, what the flip? And then you had Rock and Roll Express, Midnight Express, the Freebirds. Oh god, NWA was fantastic with tag teams right back then. It was just a great time. Then Ron Simmons obviously went on to have a solo career, became the first African black man, whatever, to win a championship at a major pay-per-view or a major company, which were amazing. I know, like, Rocky Johnson held the tag titles before then, but he held a major championship, which was very, very cool. Damn! Exactly, I love that. Them segments used to be great on Monday Night Raw. Damn! Neckbreaker. JBL taking full charge of this match. Can Cena find a way into this? Like selling it like I don't know what happens. Try, right, for people who have not watched WrestleMania 21. Not getting no spoilers from me, bah. But I bet you can't see it coming. Oh, that clothesline looked like it was impactful. Knocks the win out of the sails of John Cena. Struggling. Titus is setting. Flippin' heck. Dave, I don't want to leave the chat, dude. I just feel like I'm falling asleep. God, I feel like I'm falling asleep. Don't worry about it. Remember that god awful attire Ron Simmons had to wear when he first came in? Oh, what is Farouk? Oh god, that was fucking terrible. They're giving the manager of Sunny. I mean, obviously you knew you were doomed once they gave you the flipping Sunny valet. So going down in the ring, it's like, yeah, you've given me the pretty girl, haven't you? Oh my god, thanks. That means you don't really like me. You want the attention on her, don't you? Thank you. Yeah, Farouk. Then obviously went into the Nation of Domination. The Nation of Domination. Yeah, but that Farouk character was terrible. God awful. It's only like what they tried to do to poor old Conan. When they tried to make him Max Moon. I don't want to leave, but I feel bad for leaving you, dude. I hate not being in the chats. It hurts me. Edward, you do whatever you want to do, mate. You know what I mean? I don't control people. I never have, never do. People are able to do what they want. That's what people like about these streams anyway, that they can come and go as they please. When we do a watch along and we know that Days is doing it, it's like we don't expect people to stop and just watch us. We just expect you to just do whatever you want to do. Wow, Edward, go to the Naughty Boy Corner, says Nick, who hasn't been here this entire time, has been in Days. Hello, Days. See me coming, Days. I'm only kidding. If I had been streaming, I would have probably been in Days' chat trying to grab his attention. But nope. I've been lurking. You had me on mute. Thanks, dude. Yeah, you've been on mute, Dave. I don't want to hear your voice. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, that's just cruel. You just love the silky tones of Days' voice, don't you? You just hate me. You don't even like me anymore. After Valentine's Day when you treat me bad. Got all the fake money around ringside. It's quite pathetic, isn't it? Got to hear your voice every night before I go to sleep. Sometimes I need a break. Stop putting the videos on then. Nobody asked you to. Some friends, eh? Yeah. Look at them turning their back on me, James. Look at this. Seems friends like that who needs enemies. Dave, you got a voice what puts people to sleep. Yeah, it's a good ASMR channel then, innit? Welcome to Dave's MSMR channel. Hello, people. John Cena's getting slapped in the corner. JBL is proper slapping him. It actually is proper battering. Cena's like rocking on the corner. Monsters Ball X Division Championship match tonight on Impact. Crazy Steve versus Trey Miguel. Crazy Steve is because he's crazy. What has he done? What's he done? What's crazy? He left a pin top off, didn't he? He had a pen. He left the top off and it dried out. That's crazy. Crazy Steve and his crazy dried up pens. He had a crayon once as well. Because he's crazy. Crazy Steve. Bonkers can't do that. Can't wait for that. Bonkers, oh snap, I want to see that. I can't wait. Oh my god, people are getting excited for Impact. We've only got one match left, so you will all be free to go and get all your freak on with the Impact lot. Caught in midair, nice body slam. Can John Cena become champion for the first time? Do, 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 do. Crazy Steve has a total deserved the push as he's gotten the last month or so. I'm excited about All Wrestling just because I don't get excited for the TK announcements. Dave, I will be going. Will you be going to watch Creed 3? I don't know if I will be watching it. I don't think Babby's interested in not like that either, so I don't know. Probably just wait until it comes out on DVD or something, or Blu-ray or whatever. I don't really go to the cinema by myself. I usually just take my daughter. Probably next film that we'll see at the cinema, me and Angel, will be Shazam, the new Shazam film next month. Then we'll be like waiting for Guardians of the Galaxy Part 3. Since you've been gone, since you've been gone. Cena walked into the boots. John has got him up. 1, 2, and gets it. John Cena is your new WWE champion. I hated this belt. It looks shit. Creed 2 is the best one so far, in my opinion. I don't know. I like the first one. I think the second one was the cancer storyline and Stallone dying, wasn't it? Did Stallone die in the second one? I feel like he did. I can't remember. I only watched it once. And it's like a repeated story of Rocky 4, where obviously he was up against the Drago, the Russian boxer. And it's like he's up against his son, isn't he, in the second one? If he dies, he dies. What the worst fucking script ever. By the way, I actually like the Ant-Man. Gave it 7.5. I don't know about the guy who is playing Kang the Conqueror. I ain't buying it. Yeah, I don't mind him. I don't mind that guy, to be honest. It'd be interesting to see how it works into a Loki season 2, though. If you stayed until you see it's all the last eight end credit, so it's gonna be fun. I don't know. I don't mind him. No, he didn't die in the second one, but he does just about did though. Yeah, alright, he didn't die then. Okay. Gonna say he got really bad cancer, didn't he, in the second one, I believe. It's not like in the original Rocky films where his trainer died. God damn it, Rocky. I want to fight. So John Cena wins the championship. This leads to our main event of the evening. This is about 21 minutes of this match. So Bob Orton gets inducted to the Hall of Fame. That's why we saw him earlier on tonight. Rowdy Roddy Piper got put in Nikita Koloff. Iron Sheik, I make you humble. Bobby Eaton. What the hell did he say? Mr. Wonderful. Paul Orndorff. God, most of these guys are not even around these days. Jimmy Hart, baby. Gave me a megaphone. Here comes the rowdy one. Batista. That is the main event. Triple H versus Batista. The guy was channeling his inner Darth Vader a bit too much. Didn't like his dialogue. Okay. Oh, did you see the end credit bit with the other guy? And he sounded a little like Forrest Whitaker. Yes, we'll bring them to me. And we will get all the Kong together. And we'll call it the Kong Dynasty. I've brought them all here. It's very strange. Hulk Hogan got inducted as well. Hogan, Hogan, Hogan. Could take it. I'll leave it. To be honest, I'll watch a few episodes before Cole is in it after that DK. Ever did you think of the announcement last night? All right, okay. I see what you're talking about. I'm not interested. What a surprise. We see enough of the backstage stuff with the vignette stuff, what we get from Ethan Page and all that. Like, I prefer that to any reality TV show crap that they put out. Leave that. Just do Ethan Page. Just the vlogs. They're just way better. It was all underwhelming because it's not huge. Gonna give it a chance. So we're just seeing all the Hall of Famers. They are stalling for time. Just getting stuff out there. So Nikita Koloff, and there is the Undertaker's new missus. It's Nikita Koloff. Nikita Koloff is actually from Croatia. It's amazing, isn't it? It's Croatian. It is the Iron Sheik with Candice Michelle. I make you humble. Oh, God, can you do, Brony? It is the Iron Sheik. Against Paul Horndorf. Oh, God. Miss Jackie's bringing him out. The plastic tits Jackie. Ain't we glad that Mania is 2 nights now? Yeah. I could imagine doing the 8-hour WrestleMania stream. I don't know if I try to do this one. There's Maria Kanellis. boy Bob Orton. Forever with that hand in the cast. Here comes Jimmy. She didn't reign very long in wrestling, did she? Is it Joey Giovanni? It's Jimmy Hart. Helped write a lot of the songs for WWE. Like, Honky Tonky Love. Here's Rowdy one. Who's bringing out the Hulkster though? That is the question. All of these, like Rowdy Roddy Piper, Hulkster, all took part in segments tonight. Bob Orton took part in the Randy Orton match. Oh, look, it's Mean Gene Okerlund. Oh, it's Stacy what's brought him out. And it hurts and sad. It's amazing. This song was going to give him to Mike Ritunder and Barry Windham. Then they decided to give it to Hulkster. There is Hogan's family. This was a time when they were doing reality TV show called Hogan Knows Best. What you gonna do, brother? Check the footy. Alright, I will do. Can't believe how long it is. Oh, we're gonna be just in time for Impact. I didn't realise we were gonna be this long. We've done 3 hours and 26 minutes. Jesus. Oh, what's this? Who's we've got a wrestling content creator what wants to be my friend on Twitter. Marcus Rashford. What bit am I looking at here? What about Marcus Rashford? What's going on? Possible injury to Marcus Rashford. Is that what you're on about? Get yourself a defender you can defend a glass wall. So yeah, you think that Rashford's gonna be injured then? That could suck. Rashford being out could be damaging. Hopefully that's anything serious. Is that what you're talking about? It's Triple H versus Dave Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. The big gold baby. Rashford, after being subbed off, walking to the dressing room without his boot on. Hopefully not bad. Just precautions. Yeah, just got to wait for a report tomorrow on it then. There's no reports out there yet, is there? So I won't worry about it until then, personally. But it does suck, doesn't it? Losing him before the League Cup final. That could be a bit of a body blow for you guys, to be honest. Not that you haven't got goal scorers anyway. You can certainly see Connor like licking his lips a little bit more, going, ha ha ha. You ain't got your main player out. Okie dokie. Apparently, a lot of people like Jamie Carragher think Klopp's time in the field is done. What about you? We need a second dawn, don't we? We need to spend money. It's as simple as that. I mean, I think I think you're right off this season. If we get Champions League, then I consider that partly a bit of a success. But yeah, I don't know. I think our midfield is lacklustre. I think we've got way too many old players. Keita needs to go. Chamberlain needs to go. Gomez needs to go. Look, Trent, great going forward. Fantastic doing that part of the job. But when it comes to defending, he's shit. I just like saw on before Real Madrid scored, it was just stood in the middle of the park. Henderson was playing right back, sorry. And it's like, what's fucking Trent doing? He's stuck in the middle of the park. Doing what exactly? You're not meant to be there. Track the fuck back. Go and get yourself into the position that you're meant to be in. I don't understand why Klopp would let him just do what the fuck he wants. Because no, come on, you've got one job. Go forward when you can, yes, but defend up the utmost, and that's what we didn't do. Dave, you don't. Why don't you play FPL anymore? Because I keep forgetting to play. What it is, I get thrown out and then I forget my password and then I just can't be asked to go back in again. I do it every year. I'll play for so long, James, and then I get fed up. It is. I just forget to play. I just can't dedicate myself to it, so I don't bother with it anymore. So it is. I just forget to play, really. Sacking Klopp would be a massive mistake. Yeah, completely. We've got a bit of Motorhead. Lenny there, who's no longer with us, bless him. Time to play the game. And about control and make you think it's all about the game. Way too much. Hanging around near the end of the pay-per-view, isn't it? It's like, come on, just get fucking on with it. Kanate Diaz should be back in time for the second leg. I don't think it makes any difference, to be quite honest with you, Dylan. We've got to win 4-0 at the Bernabeu. It's as simple as that. I know we did it at Anfield against Barcelona, but that was Anfield. This is the Bernabeu. I just don't think we do it, man. We could probably get 4 goals, but then they'd probably score 2, and then we're out. That's just the way it is. Triple H coming through. It's very cool, isn't it? That belt. Look at that bloody championship belt around his vest. Imagine. That's what we need back in wrestling. That championship. Look at it. It's bloody gorgeous. As a kid, I didn't like it. I always liked the Wing Eagle better, but as an adult, I appreciate the beauty of that belt. Look at it. That's a championship belt, man. Big gold baby. Triple H on the way to the ring. Being letting the music from Motorhead. It's all about the game. Love that bit. God, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, fuck's sake. Impact is started. OMG. God, this lasts about 21 minutes, so hopefully it's not going to impede too much into Impact Zone timeage. Motor Tongue Wrestling. Hello, Motor Tongue Wrestling. How are you doing, dude? Who would win in a dream match versus Kevin Knight versus Montez Ford, Sami Zayn versus Mike Bailey plus Dakota Kai versus Killer Kelly, and Misha versus Rhea Ripley, a multiverse WWE versus Impact. Interesting. I really don't know too much about Kevin Knight, so I mean, I think that will be thrown out to James and Eva, who know that them wrestles a little bit better than I do. I think Sami Zayn could beat Mike Bailey. I think Killer Kelly beats Dakota Kai. I think Rhea Ripley would have a good go at Misha. Yeah, that's how I'd go. Montez Ford's not really carried himself that much as a solo star, so I might go Kevin Knight on that one. But hello, Torg Wrestling, Torg. Is that how you say that? Torg Wrestling. Hello, dude. How are you doing? It's nice for you to pop in with that fantastic question. Cool. Awesome, my friend. You're a big Impact fan. No, Impact's got a deal with New Japan. There's some interesting. What is it? What were announced? Josh Alexander versus Kenta. That looks good. That does look really good, actually. It's not really my cup of tea, but I think if you put some dream matches together, I could get into it. But as far as I think Killer Kelly's one of the best. I really like her, actually. I liked her away from, on the independent scene. Dakota Kai, unfortunately, is just not over in WWE right now. I think she should be. She is great. But I think you got to give it to Killer Kelly. Rhea Ripley's badass, so I'd give her a win over Bishop. But yeah, guys in the chat, obviously you probably know a little bit more about some of these wrestlers than I would do, so knock yourselves out. Moose versus Roman. Could be interesting. Seth versus Josh. Alexander versus Rosemead. What about... Alright. What about... This is a match. Piper Niven versus Jordan Grace. Would you not want to see that? Because I would. Mickey James versus Bianca Belair, maybe. Charlotte Flair, maybe. I think she's done Charlotte before, but Bianca Belair could be an interesting one. Mickey James, Charlotte Flair. Bianca Belair. That could be interesting. Just trying to think, who else would you throw in there? Who's the tag champs in Impact? The male tag champs, not the females. Because that's Killer Dolls, isn't it? Something Dolls. Deadly Dolls or something after, I don't know. Dave Batista face to face with Triple H. Mickey versus Charlotte. Okay, Lola's back. Lola. Dave, I'm watching Impractical Jokers right now. Are you really? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome, Jesse. I don't really watch them. I know what they're about, but not really a fan. But awesome for you, dude. Face off between Trips and Dave Batista, former mates of Evil Evolution, split up when Dave Batista went, "You down." Usos versus Motor City Machine Guns. Yep, that could work. Totally cool with that. Are they the tag champs? I have no idea who the tag champs are these days with both. Got Kushida there, haven't you? In Impact. Brian Myers, obviously. Yeah, so you could go. Usos would win. Of course you would say that, Lola. Does Jay get the pin? test his strength in the middle of this match. Dave matching the power of Triple H. John Cena versus Steve Machin. R-Truth versus Joe Henry. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be a funny match, though, wouldn't it? It'd be comedy. That'd be a comedy match, wouldn't it? See who out comedian solves them. But would you do that as R-Truth or Ron the Truth Killings? That's a question. Would you have Ron the Truth Killings? Where's Nick? Probably in bed now. He did come back for a bit. I don't know what he's doing. John Cena versus Josh Alexander. Josh Alexander versus Kurt Angle. Book that fucker all day long. You know, Kurt Angle in his prime against Josh Alexander as he is now. Bang. Fucking sign it up. Sign it up all day long. I'm not a massive Josh Alexander fan, but I do appreciate that he's a mat wrestler. And you've got to stick him against the best mat wrestlers around, which is just literally Kurt Angle. Yeah, I'd do that. Kurt Angle versus Josh Alexander. Triple H. Right, so the Barge takes down Dave Batista. Becky versus Tasha Steelz. Yeah, Tasha Steelz. God, I remember watching her in NWA. Very cool. Tasha Steelz. Yeah, Liv versus Killer Kelly. Yeah, that probably could work as well, couldn't it? Jordan Grace versus Rhea Ripley. Oh, that would be good. You could do this with AEW, you know. I'm running out of wrestlers for Impact, if I'm being honest. Cedric Alexander versus Rick Swan. Rich Swan. Imagine that. That'd be a good one. I think Cedric Alexander needs to be let leash because he can fucking wrestle, that kid. He's really good. Same with Ali. WWE they just like throw him in the corner and like, yeah, you will just give you some work. Got some fucking good wrestlers there. Bailey versus Killer Kelly. Shayna versus Taya Valkyrie. Taya Valkyrie quite flits though, doesn't she? She does NWA and Impact. She just goes wherever the money is. A matchup, even though I know it's AEW and Impact, but what about Abaddon versus Rosemary? What would you think about that match? Abaddon versus Rosemary. Asuka versus Rosemary. Kana versus Rosemary. Everyone versus Rosemary. In an ideal world, you'd love to book a match where the champions faced off. So, what I'm saying is, right, you would have MGF versus Roman Reigns versus Josh Alexander versus Titus. What would you think of that match? That they had to have four ways because it'd be WWE, AEW, Impact, and then what was the fourth one? Oh. Oh, NWA. That was it. Hell yeah. Imagine that. It could be good. I think you could fantasy book I'd like champions versus champions. So you could do it with a TNT title, whoever's got that now, versus the Intercontinental Champion or the North American Championship, which is in NWA. So imagine Jamie Hayter versus Bianca Belair versus Charlotte Flair. God, that'd be fucking amazing. Probably throwing Roxanne Perez just for good measure. Throwing Mickey James as well. Hardcore country. Triple H getting advantage over Dave Batista right now, ramming his shoulder, well, his elbows into the back of Batista, and he's just putting knees in now. Getting tired. I am so flagging right now. Dave's falling asleep. Need more questions. Oh, it's stretching out my hamstrings. Let's have a look. Oh, we've got a new subscriber. Awesome. Totally cool. Trying to think of other stars in Impact. I don't really know the Impact roster that well, to be honest. Slamovich. Who could Slamovich go up against? Ricochet versus Trey Miguel. Yeah, you could do that. Is Trey Miguel quite a flippy doodah? Is he quite fast? Yeah, probably could work. Triple H is getting involved. He's choking out Batista at the side. Slamovich versus Ivy Nile. Interesting. Feel like there's a little bit more work to do with Ivy Nile though before she's like a complete package, but she's getting there. She's really strong. Who would Raquel Rodriguez go up against? Nikki Cross versus Misha. Is Misha kind of like a creepy character then? She a bit crazy. Don't really know who Misha is, to be honest. Triple H has got Batista in the car who's battering him. Oh, I didn't really answer your question, James. You said who would have been in for WWE from other companies, didn't you? All I got round to is saying Thunder Rosa. uh, let's have a look at. So Thunder Rosa from NWA, from AEW. Impact. Jordan Grace. Take her all day long. So it's female wrestlers so far. NWA, I would take Matt Cardona. And like MLW, if we were throwing that into the mix, I'd take Hammerstone. And then if it's New Japan, Jay White. Oh wow, Dave, you're yawning. It's driving me nuts. I know you are tired, but I am too. And Impact is on YouTube. It doesn't start until 15 minutes. I know I'm making you all tired, aren't I? This is going to be over before that starts. Trust me. So, yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm knackered. I'm proper. I'm off straight to bed after this. My nose is running. Like, really bad. You know when tired just really sets in, it's just like, I need sleep. Yeah, I feel like I'm coming down with your cold as well, which is not great. Ronda Rousey, Mickey James, that could be interesting. Like, yeah, to see that. Oh, God, it's just kicked in, hasn't it? Let's finish this stream like this. Triple H, a bit of resistance here by Dave Bautista. Triple H not sure what to do. Goes to the outside. Comes back in. Going to the top. Always a mistake, right? Gets caught by a clothesline off the top rope, so Trips gets caught. God, so tired. Oh, dear me. Big foot to Batista's head. Taking him down. Anybody think that Dave Batista's going into the Hall of Fame this year? Please raise your hand. I just wish they could find a way of getting somebody like Owen Hart or somebody like that in. But I know the missus will not let it happen. Oh, nice. He's thrown him over the top. Triple H has gone crumbling to the floor. So he hit the turnbuckle, went up over the top of the ropes, fell straight out into the ringside area. Oh, come on, guys. Keep me going. Oh, I've gone small now. Gone bigger. This should get Lillian Garcia in the Hall of Fame and Michael Cole as well. It could be interesting. Lillian Garcia, she deserves it. She's been around a long time. Yeah, that could work. Camera moved. Got drama with the camera. Camera just don't want to sit on top of my laptop lately. So we got drama with the camera. We're just messing around with the camera right now. Sorry about this. I need to try and get it into position. Well, that's a little bit better than what it was. There we go. We'll try that. So stop playing. Oh wow, Dave, you are yawning, driving me nuts. Oh God, cough. Dave Bautista throwing Triple H into the ring post from the outside. Triple H is busted open. Back in the days where WWE did blood. Triple H is literally covered. Nice bit of blading work there by Trips. Looks good. Trained from the best with definitely with Ric Flair at ringside, where he used to have his blonde hair bleached with blood. Batista battering Trips. Furious shots. I feel like it's long for this match now, to be honest. They are starting to wind it down a little bit, which is good for me. And obviously for you guys what are getting ready to watch Impact. This camera's doing my head in. We'll live with that. There we go. That's a little bit better, isn't it? It's not going to stay like that for long. I'm losing viewers now. We're down to 4 people. People are all going to sleep or jumping over to it for watch Impact, which is fine. So thank you for those who have stopped. Me messing around with my camera has like lost people's interest. Oh, Dave, you're playing with your camera now. You're yawning. Can't cope with it any longer. Triple H is a bloody mess. Yeah. This is the greatest thing about this. This is like back in the day where they could play and just like blood flows. But saying that, it's like it was done right. It wasn't done every single week. It wasn't done on like Monday Night Raw. It was saved for pay-per-views. Like the real proper blood job. You weren't just getting it on every episode of Dynamite just because Moxley can't do a proper match without him bleeding. It's just getting blood everywhere. Trips is... Oh, God. Ric Flair's just been downed by Dave Batista. Trips has got a chair. Watch out. Referee grabs the chair. What an epic jump from the referee there. Proper jumps. Like feel like he's just taking himself out in the process. Chips begging for his life. You know there's a low blow, something like that coming soon. Ric Flair again with the championship belts gets sidewalked. But this is giving Triple H enough time. He's got the championship belt in his hand. Dave Batista spending time looking at Ric Flair and not what Triple H is doing. Referee's trying to get Ric Flair out of the ring. Trips uses the belt. Bosh. Boos ringing out in the stadium. The thing that Trips is going to retain. Shoulder up at the 2 count. Dave Batista still very much in this. Trips gets caught. Boom, spine buster down. Can he win? Is this going to be enough for the beast? For the animal, Batista. Haha, he's an awful mess. Low blow on Dave Batista. Look at the facial expression. Low blowed. God damn it. It's got kids, god damn it. Trips really playing the blood. Proper deep, innit? It's cut, it's proper deep. It's like spreading all over the place. There's only a little nick, but he's proper got it right, hasn't he? Pedigree gets blocked by Dave Batista. He's not going to let him put him through it. His arms can't hold his hands in. He's pushing him out. Trips face. Gets picked up. Gonna push Dave Batista's shorts down. Wow, down goes Trips. Dave Batista is hulking up. He's got blood all over him. He's got Trips blood everywhere. Thumbs down to Trips. Batista bomb. Gets Trips up. Can Trips get out of it? No. Into the Batista bomb. 1, 2, and new World Heavyweight Champion is Dave Batista. Thank God. Okay, so I can shut this stream down because I'm tired. Literally had to get out of my chair to carry on this stream. My legs were proper killing. Dave Batista wins Wrestlemania 21. Right, Dave, hate to cut you and run, but editor insiders now. No, it's all right. Ever I expect you to do. I'm going to close this stream down pretty much sharpish anyway, because I know people want to get off and watch Impact, which is fair enough. It's absolutely fine. This was a lovely stream. Thank you so much for everyone that's joined. We are going to cut it short myself because I'm tired. We'll quickly here the winner, Batista. Right, we're going to give me a score. What I thought of this. You know what? It's very nostalgic, but I don't really see it as much. We get title shots, but it wasn't the greatest of shows, was it, really? Had some great moments. I'm going to give it, because of the title changes, and because I always say that I will, it gets an 8 out of 10. And I think it's fair, just for title changes. There was a few title changes on this show, so we can't really complain. So it gets an 8 out of 10 from me. Cheers. Have a good night, everyone. See you in Impact. Yep. Enjoy Impact, ever. In fact, everyone go and enjoy Impact if that's what you want to do. I'm off to bed. I'm off to sleep. Dave Batista's lifting up the championship with loads of fireworks. I don't know, Dylan. I might, if I'm up in time, I might do it. Just look out for a stream setup. I'm not setting it up now. I'll set it up in the morning if I'm doing it. If not, I'll do a video. I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I want to get some sleep. That's what I want to do. Anyway, that's it. That's from me tonight. Go and enjoy Impact. I'll see you all later on. I've been Dave in real life. This is Just Real Sports. Thank you so much for watching. Bye for now.